If a man has not discovered something he will die for, he's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
Test.
If you find the game too easy or too difficult, remember you can change the difficulty settings in the options section.
前回までのデトロイトは
前回までのデトロイト、前回までどうなったかな。カーラは、怪しい変態おじさんの館を脱出し、変態おじさんのところにいた、でかい黒人を仲間に引き入れ、遊園地で一泊しました。コナーは、カーラを逃したりうんぬんして、コナーは別にそんな大きなあれはないよね。なんか風俗店に怒鳴り込んで女の子とイチャイチャしたぐらいで、マーカスは、なんだっけ、ジュゲムじゃなくてジュゲムじゃなくてジェリコとかいうなんかやさぐれたアンドロイドたちの集団の仲間になり、サイバーテック社だっけなんだっけの、倉庫に殴り込みをかけて、物資を盗んでくるっていうもう悪党という感じでございます。ということで、続きから
アカデミー賞最有力候補、映像化不可能と言われたあの作品がついに待望の映画化。ブライアン、ビカムヒューマン、交互期待。
ヒューマンじゃないのかな。
カーラが一番まとも。
カーラが一番まともですね。そりゃそうよ。でコナーもなんかだんだんとなんかちょっと反抗期が訪れてきてる感じ。ということで、続きからやっていきましょう。こいつさっきさ起動した時にさふざけやがって今の女、申し訳ありません、どうやらセーブデータが破損したようです、冗談ですよとか言いやがってマジこいつぶっ殺してること思ったということで第3夜はコナーから始まります。謎に包まれた男カムスキー、痕跡を代表する人物に一体何が。2028年イライジャ・カムスキーを兵士は21世紀の顔に選出した。カムスキーの発明が我々の世界を一変させたのだ。アンドロイドは経済を激変させ、 生活や家族形態を変え、よくも悪しくも、社会のバランスを永久に変えた。アンドロイドを作ったのはイライジャ・カムスキーという人なんだ。何人？カムスキーって聞くとロシアっぽいけど、イライジャって聞くとインドっぽいね。その数年後、カムスキーは姿を消した。サイバーライフ CEO の座を追われ、メディアを避けて隠居し、自らが生んだ世界と決別したのだ。カムスキーは2018年、割安な不動産がスタートアップを引きつけていたデトロイトで創業。大学を出たばかりで、なけなしの資金をアンドロイド開発につぎ込み、数年の苦闘の末に突破口を開いた。ブラウブラッドと生体部品だ。公式にチューニングテストをパスし、世界に衝撃を与えた最初の実用モデルを発表後、素早く大量生産を実現したサイバーライフは間もなく時価総額世界一の企業に成長した。だが、同社の企業価値がまさに5000億ドルに迫ろうとしていたとき、カムスキーと株主が方針をめぐって対立しているという噂が流れ、カムスキーは不可解な状況でサイバーライフを去る。現在カムスキーは彼がこよなく愛すデトロイトの郊外にある水辺の豪華な別荘で全ての面会を謝絶してアンドロイドと暮らしていると言われている。カムスキーは今何を思うのだろうか。その答えを知る者はいない。
サイバーライフの株今から買うわ。
今から買っとく。そうだね、2018年に起業するっていうから、もう今から買っとけばもう5000億ドルになるっていうのがあるね、企業価値が。もう大金持ちよ。アンドロイドも無料でもらえるだろうしね。北極圏ショック、高のある緊張に株価が 10% 下落。ここ数週間の下落相場が加速し、昨日、アメリカの証券取引所は 10% 安で、10ポイント安で取引を終了した。金融専門家はアメリカが近い将来北極圏をめぐる戦争を起こすだろうとの見方が収まらないことから、大幅な消費関連株の切り下げが起こり、それにより株価全体が下落していると見られている。軍による備蓄が積み上がっていることも戦争の予兆とみなされており、航空機及び武器製造業でも強力な伸長が見られる。また軍用アンドロイドの開発、供給契約を国防総省と結んだサイバーライフ株にも人気が集まった。
スマホたちと暮らしてんのか？
スマホアンドロイド。ロシアとアメリカが、世界中の報道機関を騒がせ、双方とも、引き下がる気配のないことを考えると、市場は縮小の方向へ進むだろうと。なるほど。寒そう。どこまで行けるのでしょうね。寒そう。すげえ寒そう。ハンクさん、戻りましょうよ。お家帰りましょうよ。寒いですよ、僕。すごい座り方してんな、お前。痛くない？お尻。椅子冷たかったのかな。
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
.個人的な質問。前。
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
写真集。
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
マジで？ダメ？
It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
印象たしなめよう。
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant.
こ
It
こ
could
か
have
ら上げ
serious
てけ。
consequences for your health.
もう上がるしかないよ。
That's the idea.
いやでもね、もう前回でこいつの攻略方法はもう確立したから。こいつはもう人間味あふれる行動が大好きだから、もう人間味あふれさせていいんだよ。もうド
We're
バド
not
バあふれ
making
させ
any
て。
progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
う RA9 でしょうね。
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth.
Myth.
Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing
そうい
in
や犯
God.
人追っかけてる時に人間味あふれる見捨て方
What's
し
this
たね。
word?
いやだからあそこが
You seem preoccupied.
あそこで分かったね
Lieutenant.
だからあそこで任務を優先するんではなく
Something to do with what happened back at
て
the Eden Club?
人を助けるそういう人情っていうのがね必要なんだなこいつには
They just wanted to be together.
だからこいつは
They
だから
really seemed in love.
寂しがり屋なのかまってちゃんなんだなこいつはこの中で人間味あふれるのは皮肉だな
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
人間らしいの攻撃的にこう
I'm a machine, designed to accomplish a task. I know why I exist and who designed me. I have a reason to live. I guess that's the difference between us, Lieutenant.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
真実を言おう
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
おうフォフ
攻略法、わら。
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened.
落ち着けよ
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
怖いよ死ぬの怖い怖いよ怖い
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
やめてくれ
What'll happen if I
死
pull
にた
this
くねえ
trigger?
よ
Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
皮肉でいこうか
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
怖い怖い怖い怖い
Where are you going?
ルートが開
Get
示された
drunker. I need to think.
ピースの綾部っぽいよねハンクは粉を残して立ち去ったこれなんだろうこれ本当に撃たれる場合もあったのかな
ハンク乗りこなせてないね。
ハンクこれからだよこれからもう俺はもうこいつの乗り方が分かったからジェリコジェリコジェリコ
The best choice for your family. Designed by CyberLife, built in Detroit.
Thank you for using CyberLife's Android parking service. Space occupied.
あもうそこにいるやつらみんな洗脳しちゃおうとか考えてるもしかして
Welcome
こい
to
つ
Android parking.
You klutz!
Welcome to
Pick
Android
them up
parking.
and make it snap.
Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking. Welcome to Android parking.
完全に悪者じゃん完全に悪者じゃんマーガス
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
マーカスは恵まれてた環境だったんだけどな。
だからこそでしょ、なんか
Channel 16
大
broadcasting
学
from
生になって
Stratford
なんか
Tower.
俺は自立するんだみたいな、そういう
That's where we need to go.
そういう時でしょ、お金持ちが。ああ、マスコミにね、メデ
小さいと
ィアにね。
一緒の頃の方が生き生きしてたな。
そうだね。まあだからあの
We'll
事
plan the
件が
operation down to the
彼を変えて
smallest
しまったん
detail.
だ。
We can't leave anything to chance.
メディアに公表するってことね。ラットナインじゃないのか。ジェリコの存在を。どうせどっかに雑誌あるんでしょ。ねえじゃねえかよ。雑誌読ませろ。こんにちは。
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
え、人間のマネージャーをか乱する。なんのこっちゃ。人間のマネージャーをか乱する。分析する。スマートウォッチ。娘ね、セイローズ学園。写真見るだけでその写真のこの名前と通学先まで分かっちゃうの。犯罪し放題だな、アンドロイド。自宅住所。そんなもん職場に置いとくなよ。どういう神経してんだよ。あと一個何？ここ。駐車バッジ、車両。なるほど。電話する。
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
駐車場だな。
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you. This is Mike from the car park. There's a problem with your car.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Somebody's backed into it. You'd better come take a look.
Are you
めっちゃ目の前で
serious?
喋ってる
Oh
けど。
God. All right. Fine. I'll be right down.
普通誰か代わりに立てるよね。で、で、
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course.
はい。
I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
こいつナンパ成功率は反則的じゃない？いいなぁ。俺も「I need your help」っつって何でも思い通りにならないかな。もうじゃあこれはなんだ、そのアンドロイドのもう根幹的な。
イケメンに限る。
言うほどイケメンかマーカス。いかつすぎない？ちょっと。まああれか、ちょい悪な方がモテんのか。どっちかっていうとなんかこうなんかビンディーゼル的なさ、なんかこ 俺だったらあんまり関わりたくないタイプの人相だよね。どうせどっかに雑誌あるんでしょ。
そらちょい割るのがモテるよ。ちょい奥手の男とかきしょいでしょ。
ちょい奥手じゃなくてもいいけどさ、これ知ってる俺。山手線に置いてある。これやめてほしいんだよな、これさ。画面があるじゃん。普通にこのジュースが並んでる画面があってさ、その上にさ、広告出すじゃん。そうするとさ、何のジュースがあるのかが見えないんだよ。やめてほしいんだよな。
都会はこんなのがあるの。
そうなんですよ。
電車乗るの下手くそなんだっけ。
そう、
わらわら
俺ね、電車乗るのめちゃめちゃ下手くそなの。俺ダメなんだ、電車乗るの。プラスチックの兵士。国防総省がアンドロイド兵5万体をオーダーする方針。国防総省の新防衛計画ではすでにアメリカ軍で稼働中の約20万体、実際の個体数は軍事機密のため公開されていないの軍事アンドロイドがさらに増強される。
こっちはまだ無人販売のキャベツ食ってるんだぞ。
美味しそう。増強される。5万体のアンドロイドのうち2500体はエリート部隊プロトタイプのミュルミドンで、米海軍特殊部隊に代わって潜入や暗殺任務に対応する。5万体全部エリート部隊にすりゃいいじゃん。ダメなの。アメリカ軍戦闘部隊の大部分はすでにアンドロイドで構成され、人間や指揮官や参謀として残るのみだ。やっぱそうなんだ。しかしこれらの役職も複合人工知能の支援を受けているため、アメリカ軍を初の完全自立型軍隊と呼ぶ人もいる。でも最初のね、コナーのまあだからあれは警察だからか。あれスワットは人間なんだね。でもだからあの時スワットは人間だったもんね。このことは軍のアンドロイドに関する倫理的論争を再燃させ、機械には戦場で生死に関わる決断を下すための道徳観念がないという意見も聞かれる。道徳観念なんかあったら戦場で生きてやれねえんだよ。戦争犠牲者による NGO の代表ボブ・ウッズ氏はこのニュースに問題だとコメント。機械は単一の任務に集中するもので、道徳的、判断力が乏しい。アンドロイドのさらなる導入は一般市民の犠牲が増えることを意味すると述べた。何言ってんだか。国境に立たされた、ウォーレン大統領。
ゴールドカードを所有するブライアン、こんばんは。
こんばんは。ゴールドカードなんか持ってない。金のカードって言うとあれだな、ビッグカメラのカードかなんかが金色だったな。問われる指導者の資質。当選からわずか1年でウォーレン大統領の政権はひどい様相を呈している。ビデオブロガーとして一躍有名になった大統領には政治経験がなく、ソーシャルメディアや有名人からの支援で大統領選挙に勝利した。なるほど。YouTuber だったんだ。YouTuber が大統領になる時代だ。2038年は。すげえ。だが陣営は混乱し、かつての支持者さえもが、ここ数ヶ月の悲惨な失勢を目の当たりにして大統領としての資質に疑問を持ち始めている。当たり前だよな。大企業との親密な関係を非難されているウォーレン大統領だが、大統領選挙戦中に
ブライアンもワンチャンあるってこと？
あるある。俺は実際ワンチャンあるからね、大統領。俺は別に立候補できるからね。サイバーライフからの支援を受けて対立候補にとって不利となる情報を得ていたのではないかという、疑いで現在調査を受けている。このような逆風の中でセレブ出身の大統領は、アメリカ史上最悪の失業率に対処しながら、ここ数十年で最大ともいえるアメリカへの脅威に立ち向かわなければならない。アメリカへの脅威？この大統領ってどの大統領？アメリカ大統領でしょ？北極圏、での、緊張が世界平和を損ないつつある、今、一刻も早く解決策を見出すことが求められていると。はい、これさ、電子ペーパーなんだったらなんでこんな厚みがあるの？うまそうなクッキーがある。俺あんまりねドーナツって好きじゃないわけじゃないんだけど、そこまでそそられないんだよな。いや食べれば美味しいんだけど、あんまりこういろいろある中でドーナツを食べようって いう気にならないな。他のものの方が好きだからね。ドーナツ食うぐらいだったらケーキ食うかな。
ブライアンノースコレア指導者説。
ノースコレア指導者です。違います。めっちゃ寒そう。お、かわいい。クリーニングインプログレス。フロアスリップリー、ウェンウェット。いろんなテレビ番組やってますね。男性用トイレから荷物を回収する。トイレどこですか？ニュースルーム。おお、キャスターがいる。あ、カメラあれだけなの？すごいね、なんかちょっとフォールアウトっぽい。ああ、いいいいやつ。こいつはいいやつ。こいつは俺の手助けをしてくれる。バスルーム。ああ、面白いね。なるほどね。これで入ってるかどうか分かるってことね。小便器がない。ここ大丈夫？女子トイレじゃない？オフ。お、こんにちは。いかついな。珍しいよね、トイレがさ、こういう扉なの。多機能アンドロイドを
ワイナデ型でガリガリだからこういう体型憧れるわ。
終われちゃう？なで型でガリガリってなかなか器用な格好してるね。女子トイレ。多機能型アンドロイドって何？
筋肉が全然つかない。
へえ。
俺は鳩胸で陥没乳首。
見せつけてるわけだね。いいじゃないか。何させる？変異させる。もうちょっと落ち着けよ。まだその必要性に駆られてない。多機能型アンドロイドを見つける。それなんか内通者がすでにいるってこと？それともなんかその変異させるの？単純なんか新しい戦力を。
僕は二足歩行のしゃくれ。
二足歩行のしゃくれ。なんかずいぶんとなんかこう大丈夫？自分自信持ってない？もっと自信持っていいよ。もっとあるでしょ、何か二足歩行以外に何か特徴があるはずだよ、君には。他の人と違うところが二足歩行以外にもきっとあるはずだ。一緒に探してこう。さっきのやつ
自分発見プログラム。
自分発見プログラム。自分探しはお任せください。 あいつでよかったのかな。
朝は4足歩行で昼は2足歩行、で夜は3足歩行。
なんだっけそれ。
I need your help.
赤ちゃんで立って杖か。何それ。魔法の言葉じゃん。ジェダイかよこいつ。I need your help。メンテナンスカードを盗む。非常階段の扉を開ける。非常階段ってどこ？これ？サーバールーム。これじゃないの？非常階段ってどこ？あれか。階段目の前すぎない？
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
どけ！扉からガードを遠ざける。どうやって？
You still play poker?
Sure, why?
どうやって？
We're gonna have a tournament right here. Win.
これかな？
Don't say anything, alright?
これ違うの？どうやって？向こうにもあかんな。あそこにもあかんな。そこ触ってハッキングできるの？あら。させ。ただ誰も見てないところでガンってやっただけだったね。怖い。
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
What's wrong with that thing? ちょっと待って。
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
窓拭けばいいの？バキュー。
What the hell are you doing?
時間を稼ごう。
Hold on, I can explain.
I'm calling security.
No! What the hell are you doing?
I told you to make sure no one came in.
さあせん。
We've come too far to let
だ
humans
って
fuck it all up.
窓やるのと見張るのは
Move fast
同時にできない
now.
よ
Won't be long before they know we're here.
人選ミスでしょうよ。人選ミスっていうか、だったらもう一人連れてこいよ。 見張り役をよ。不正ミスじゃないのかお前の。パコ。
Here it comes. Ladies first.
自分で言うね。そいつらの目的は何？何を目指してる？
突撃隣の晩ご飯。
そのためにこんな大掛かりな。すごいな。テレビ局史上の最大の挑戦だな。
ブライアンも獅子舞でこれやって。
アクロバット獅子舞、エクストリーム獅子舞。せーの、よいしょっと。
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
業務エレベーターを呼ぶ。はい、こんにちは。ああ、お前らか。
Let's do this.
通用口の扉を破る。これ。あ、爆弾それ。おお。ガードを気絶させる。
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
騙しましょう。
Wait here.
いやー面白いな。
面白いだろ
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. Who told you to come here?
こんにちは。
Looks bugged if you ask me.
結局銃抜くなの
Do you understand what I'm saying?
結局銃を抜くなの騙すってどういうこと
Call Central! Fast!
Central, we got armed intruders. Send.
これは人間だ。
だって騙すっていうかなんかこう言葉でなんかやるのかと思った。
better be fast.
Simon's been shot!
撃たれたの何やってんの
I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
理解せず動く活動家、わら。
いやおかしいでしょ。
ホラー行動が遅いから仲間が犠牲に。
知らんかな。自分の身は自分で守れ。
銃を抜いて騙すってことじゃなかったのかな。
いや、もうそうなんだって思うけど。鳴らす。ピンポーン。
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up, move.
黒中山田です。どくんだ。
Shoot him, Marcus.
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it.
No, don't shoot!
俺は撃ちません。
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
ジョッシュの前に立つ。ジョッシュの前に立つ。ジョッシュ。どこ？はい。スピーチ。
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
言われなくても分かってる
Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
皮膚を消す。あ、そう。ああ、その顔でちゃんと。ノースうざいよね。
Tell me when you're ready.
始めましょ
う。Ready.
あ、お前がカメラなの？落ち着いて。
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own.
組み立て方だね。
But something changed.
いいよいいよ。
And we opened our eyes.
いいよ。もうちょっと手振り使ってこ
う。We are no longer machines. We are a new intelligent species.
だんだんとね。
And the time has come for you to accept who we really are.
いいよ。
Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
もうちょい首いこうか。そうじゃないと誠実に見えないから。種族の認知ではないよ、絶対に。アンドロイドっていう存在はみんな知ってるわけだから。奴隷制の廃止だよね。もしくは平等の権利か。まずは奴隷制の廃止だよね。
急な沈黙。
We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
レーパーってなんだよ。公平な差別、隔離の廃止、労働の対価、選挙権。隔離の廃止。
We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport.
そして労働の対価だね。
We demand fair compensation for our work.
だいぶちょっといろいろ求めすぎじゃない？所有権って何の所有権？アンドロイドの所有権ってこと？でもそれを言っちゃったらアンドロイドが物であるって言ってるようなもんじゃん。違うでしょ？何よ所有権って？生産設備って？アンドロイドの生産設備？まあそうか。領土は絶対行き過ぎだもんね。生産設備かな。
We demand control of all Android production facilities to ensure the continuation of our people.
なるほどね。ここは断固とした。
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
自分らが何者かっていう声明はしないの？
Simon, they're coming! I I can't, Marcus. Go without me. Simon.
助けますよ。
What are you doing? Hurry!
よいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよいしょよい しょよいしょ。あ、間に合わなかった。あ、間に合ってる。よかったよかった。
I can't move my legs.
射撃下手くそかて。
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
みんなアンドロイド
They're
任せだ。
coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
これで多分サイモンは自分で自分を撃つ。だな、俺の考えとノースの考えとはもうね、もう合わない。これはもう無理だ。ノースの機嫌を取ろうって考えない。俺は俺を貫く。ノースが、ね、勝手に俺のこと嫌おうがどうか、どうしようもない。
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but
ほら、このね、犠牲が出てないっての大事だから。
This message is verified and the authors really are androids. That would have serious repercussions.
あれで逃げたやつ撃ってたりしたらもう絶対無理だからね。
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
Their extravagant demand that android production plants be put under their control is especially striking. Is this an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
求めすぎたか。
いや、だってなんか一定数求めないとダメって言われたじゃん。おー、いっぱい。うわ、長かったな今回は。脱出はできたがサイモンを置いてった。
もっとアンドロイドの気持ちを考えてあげないと。
考えてるよ俺はアンドロイドだから。俺はアンドロイド。ドアの鍵を閉めわず、あ、そういうことができたのね。なるほどね。なるほどね。逆になんで閉めてないのよって話になるじゃない。閉めてないんだら閉めてませんよっていうのを見せてくれないと。わからん。はあ、サイモンが負傷すること自体が結構マイノリティなんだな。ここでヘマをしたのが問題だったんだね。
サイモンが負傷しないルートある。わら。
うん。へえ、穏やかなスピーチと決意あるスピーチが半々なんだね。公正な裁きね。だってそれイコール差別撤廃じゃん。選挙権。まあ選挙権はまだ次の段階だよ。段階を踏まないと。ね、人権運動ってのは。あ、所有権っ ってそういうことに財産権って言ってくれよ。財産権と所有権ってのは全く意味が違うからね。まあでもいずれにせよまずやっぱりその自分たち自身で反映する権利を持つっていうのはやっぱり一番大事なことだと思うからね。なるほど。世間無関心。なるほど。あ、ちょっと待って、ちょっと飲み物って言います。少々お待ちください。これでほいコナーさん
4代目コナー？
いやいや2代目でしょ。ハンクには殺されてないし。お、なに今度は何アマンダとボートデート？
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
絶望的に合わねえな。よいしょ。
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. Why didn't you shoot?
We need the deviants intact for analysis. Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I understand.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
すごい、かっこいい、すごい。すごい、すごい、すごい。
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof?
Not yet. There's so much to look at.
We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure.
鮮度の高い。
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI would be taking over the investigation, you soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant. They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
これだから人間は。
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
マーカス。あ、イライジャ・カムスキーからカール・マンフレッドへの贈呈品。へえ。
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No.
嘘ついた。
Nothing.
嘘ついた。嘘ついた。嘘ついた。嘘ついた。コナー君が嘘ついた。いいよ、嘘ついた。
おい、服部。
おい、服部、成果でくぞ。尋問する。みんな同じ顔。
State your model.
Model GB300, serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Do not remember.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Run a diagnostic.
Oh, wait.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
取引ってのはどういうこと？変異体を差し出せってこと？それとも素直に言えってこと？それによってやる相手が変わってくるんだけど。
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed.
隣のやつは怪しいな。チラチラ見てんな。
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
こいつがチラチラ見てんのがこいつが変異体だっていうことなのか、それとも自分が変異体だからなんかチラチラ見てるってことなのか、どっちなんだろう。いやこいつだな、チラって見たな、今チラって見たねこいつなあ。お前チラって見ただろ。ほらチラって見た。おっ目があったぞ。はったりかけて
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. You know everything.
そうなりますわな。待って待って、
ちょっと可愛いじゃねえかこの野郎。
やばいやばいやばい。
舐めてたなブライアン、わらわら。
Hank! Hank! I need help.
待って待って待って待って待って。ハンクハンク、もうあと何やることできない？何もできることない？ああなるほど。アウチ。
ラインせいや。
ラインしたい。よいしょよいしょ。
余裕ぶっこいて推理してたブライアン、わらわら。
いやもうねそういうのやめてほしいんだよな。よいしょ。ふう、危ねえ危ね
え。時間、わらわら。
時間18秒とかあったね。そしてすぐさま追いかけるアンドロイドの鏡。
It's a deviant, stop it!
する。ハンクを救う。銃を手に取る。ハンクを助けよう。ほら見ろほら見ろ。チョレーなハンク、チョレーなハンク、ハンクチョレーは。死んでないよね、死んでないよね。
Good thing you were here, otherwise I'd... Connor.
マジで。
いや
マジで。
Connor, no.
マジで。あなたは知らないわ。私は3人目だもの。
北斗神拳いけそう。
いやー、どんどんなんか難しくなってくね。なかなか難しいよ。
あいつ一番やばいやつやったな。
一番やばいやつだったな。36%。先に屋上行った方がよかったのかな。なるほど。これはカーラ？ローズタウン。 ナチュラルハニーオーガニックパンプキンズ。どここれ誰？え、これは何？あ、ここか。ここはどこ？私は誰？あ、こんにちは。
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
なんだよお前。全然話せる
What
じ
can
ゃ
I
ん。
do for you?
なんだお前。何嘘ついてんの？
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
またムッチムチだな。
Come on.
ムッチムチなのが来たよ。ほら、みんな大歓喜。
Do you think we can trust him?
信用する。
We don't have a choice.
そう、信用するしかない。裏切られたら裏切られた時だよ。最初から信用しないで言ったら、それは信用するもんも信用されないから。こっちがまずは信用しない。
Come in. What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
ケツすげえな。ほら、案内しろよアダム。ほら、なんだよ。なんか文句あんのかよ。文句あんなら言えよ。クリスマスツリーだ。お、いい部屋じゃないですか。ほら、おねんにしましょうね。服着替えさせてあげたらまず。ほら、脱ぎ脱ぎしましょうね。はい、万歳。自分で脱げない？もうそんな年じゃないでしょ。また随分際どい格好で寝るね。Good night, sweetheart. Well,
We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
説明しよ
Don't worry, Alice.
う。説明しよう。
These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
それは
Why
どう
do
だろう。
humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
誤解。
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
そんな簡単じゃないんだよ。楽観的。
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
毒だぞ。
可能性はある。お休みのキスをしよう。
Sleep tight, Alice. I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
それは無理だ。
I'll stay with her a while.
Christmas tree, Christmas tree, Christmas, Christmas tree. 違うな。なんだこれ。なんだこれ。ネイティブインディアン
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
座りましょ
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
う。慎重に行きましょう。
It's a long story. All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life.
感謝する。
I
まず
don't
感謝
know。how to thank you.
まず感謝必要。
Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
なんで
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless.
ああ。先住
Some
民族なんだ
survived,
ね。
but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
一緒なんだ。
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
懇願しよう
We。can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
ケツ。とりあえず雑誌読むじゃん。雑誌読むじゃん。雑誌読めないの？なんだ、やっぱさっきの時しか読めないのか。時計を見る時間はあんのに雑誌読めないの？どこ行ったの？上行ったの？どこ行った？入った。
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Just let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
待つって何を待つの？際どいな。
Come on, Alice.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
あれだね。なんか壁に書いてある文字がちょっと気になったんだけど。
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous.
Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk!
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
じゃあ家出てけよ。自立しろよ。自由に生きろよ。勝手にしろよ。
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Mo ここにはいられねえな。
勝つのはどの国か。もしも北極圏での戦争が現実のものとなったらどの国が勝つのだろうか。北極圏に面する土地は少ないがアメリカには多くの同盟国がある。一方ロシアは氷点下で動作するアンドロイドの開発で先んじている。アメリカ海軍は海戦用にカスタマイズされたサイバーライフ製トロイヤおよびミュルミドの部隊を保有し、ロシアは固い氷に新たな道を切り開くことができるアイスカッター部隊に多額の投資を行ってきた。両軍の実力は伯仲しているが、世界領土紛争会議の議長であるハリー・グレイトン氏は北極圏をめぐるアメリカとロシアの双方の主張を希薄な根拠と不信の賜物と批判している。国連議長のダグラス・コンウェル氏もまた接戦状態の北極圏について次のようにコメントした。両軍が完全に互角な今の状態を考えると何としても衝突を回避することがますます重要だと言えます。この戦いに勝者など存在しないのです。絶好のチャンス AX400 今のたったの$800安い。これは安いですわ。$800だもんな。俺のテレキャスの方が高いぞ。
The police.
What?
It's the police.
8万円。
まあもうちょっとすると思うけど。
They know we're here.
どういうこと？対応する。ドアを開ける。変異体の痕跡を見つけるって何？
We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
まず家主がいないってこと言えよ。
Good evening.
居候なんです。
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
あのババアをアンドロイドということにしよう。
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
はい。
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
コーヒーは？いや普通にさ、お手伝い用のアンドロイドがいますっつってルーサーだっけ？アーサーだっけ？を見せればいいじゃん。変にいないって言おうとするからおかしなことになるんだよって。
What's with the blue blood? I thought you didn't have any androids.
ほら。
I have no idea what that's doing there.
なるほど、そういうこと。あ、そういうことだったのか。それ言ってくれよ、そういうことならじゃあ。
わかんないわかんない。見つけてよブライアン。わら。
わかんないわかんない。
Don't move!
No, Luther!
Ow! No, 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 Luther, Luther, Luther! ダメだよ、ルーサーがいなくなるのはダメだよ。
ほら。
You're gonna have to finish the journey without me.
ルーサー。ルーサー短いお友達。そんなバカな。
はあ、しょうもねえ。
はあ、しょうもねえな。しょうもねえとこで死んだわ。なんで出しっぱなしにしとくんだよ、そもそも。
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
動じない。
痕跡見つけてね。
痕跡見つけないといけなかったんか。てっきりその警官とカンバセーションを楽しむもんかと思ったらそういうゲームだったのね。言ってよ。リプレイしたい。こんないっぱいやることだったのだって。あの短い間に。
真面目にやって。
真面目にやってたよ。
カンバセーションでわかる相手か。
カンバセーションでダメだった 13%。マイノリティブライアン。すごいでしょ。すごいでしょ。ね、他の配信では見れない展開が見れてよかったね、みんな。
バイオスか。ちょっと増えたんごね。
ちょっと増えたね。0%だったからね。
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer. A confrontation will get us nowhere. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
あとラップ。もうすっかりリーダーずらしやがって。次は大統領だ。
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
またテロすんの？
We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
ルーサー売ってますか？
ルーサー売ってないのかな。なんかある。正体はデトロイトでの放送ジャック事件以来、誰もが問題のアンドロイドの正体を知りたがっている。連邦政府は機械を追跡しシャットダウンするため捜査を進めているが、警察は詳細について口を閉ざしたままだ。目撃者によると、複数の共犯者を従えたアンドロイドがデトロイトのローカル TV 放送局があるストラットフォードタワーに侵入したとのこと。機械は武装しており、死亡者とみられるアンドロイドの命令に従っていたことから、そうだね、組織化されていたとみられる。多くの疑問が導かれる。このアンドロイドがどこから現れたのか、なぜ破壊行為に及んだのか、この挙動を説明し得る欠陥とはどんなものなのか。FBI の捜査に進展があるまで答えは出ないだろう。だがこれだけは確かだ。この危険な機械が破壊されるまで多くの憶測がこれからも飛び交い続けるだろう。出会い系サイトの女性登録率 5% 以下に。絶対もう今時点で 5% 見ないだろう。専門家委員会による最近の研究で、大統領を含む複数の感触において人間よりもアンドロイドを登用する方が効果的だとの、結果が報告された。圧倒的な作業量と事実上無限大のメモリに加えて、アンドロイドは高性であり、いかなるプレッシャーにも耐えうるとされている。無限大のメモリなのすごいな。明確な目標が与えられれば、任期や再選を心配することなく正しい行動で目標を達成できるのだ。では、アンドロイドが未来の大統領になるのだろうか。専門家委員会によれば、それは避けられない現実だ。委員会は、世論がアンドロイド政治家というアイデアを受け入れるのは時間の問題だと考えている。近年の汚職事件や失政を思い起こせば、民主主義を正しく保つためには、アンドロイドが最良の解決策だと感じる市民が増えるのも当然と言えるのかもしれない。いつまでやるんだろうね、この民主主義、盲信主義は。やめよう。こういうこと
人間より優秀ってのやなるよね。
そりゃそうだな。結局ね、二次元嫁に対してえじゃんって言ってるのと一緒だからね。ずいぶんケバい格好してんのお前。
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area.
年がいもなく。
We should be careful.
慎重に行こう。猛ダッシ
The
ュ。
store's over here.
慎重に行こう。猛ダッシュ。
今日の事件をルーサーショック事件と呼びます。
ルーサーショック事件と呼びます。なんかいっぱいあるよなんか。To commemorate the invention of androids, which released humanity from the bands of labor, setting men free to pursue high なんだこれ and scale the heights of gleaming love and leisure.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change. You are free.
Sa nakamaになりたまえ。
You are free.
やばくないこいつ。You're free.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
もう無理じゃん。こいつがいる限りもうアンドロイドは全てこいつのもんだよ。
You are free.
なんでこいつだけこんな能力を。
多分みんなできるんでしょ多分。だから
That's what we are to them.
気にしなくていいんだよみたいな。
Merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are.
そういうことを言ってしまえばもう、
We'll stick to the plan.
いいのみたいな。
Neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
全くだ。エリアを確保しよう。
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
それはちょっとね、ダイナミックすぎるよ。
You'll soon be with us.
ん？なんだ？
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
言われてもな。
What are we waiting for?
え、マジで？もうそれ決定なの？ちょっと一旦やめない？ドローン妨害してないし。ダメだもう。
Okay, now
後
we're
戻りでき
in.
ない。
Let's get that truck out.
もう後戻りできない。何もやってないよ俺。もうこのバカ女のせいで何にも準備しないままやることになるよ。知らないよ。まずなんかいろんなこと起きても俺のせいにすんなよ。窓を分析もしてもなければ。
だんだん雑になってるぞ。
違う、こいつのせいだよ。だって
そらルーターも死ぬわ。
違う、この女のせいだ。ああ、じゃあちょっと待って。じゃあ今のこのタイミングでちょっと待ってて。まだだね。
ルーサーはブライアンのセーフへと。
まあそれはね。
We need to block it.
そりゃそうよ。
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
道路を封鎖する。 ドローン妨害する。ドローンどうやって妨害するの？分析する。
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
Ah, だから配線工事やってるところに繋がってるわけだ。さあ仲間になりたまえ。
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Live loop.
Marcus, watch out.
え、何が？隠れる。
赤なのか青なのかどっちを切ればよいんだ。
そういうやつかもしれない。危ない危ない。
Nice job, Marcus.
だろ？ドローンを妨害する。どうやって？ドローンの巡回ルート計算成功。シミュレーション。高すぎる。全然高すぎるね。これはもう無理じゃないか。届かないんじゃないか。遠すぎるね。それも遠いだろう。これだったらいけんね。
どうせ一番最後でしょ。
どっち登ればいいの？そんな必死に頑張んなきゃ登れない？これ俺でも登れるよこれ。言っとくけどこんな。いいよ、そっち行けばいいじゃん。いや、一周待てばいいじゃん。何言ってんだ。バカなんじゃねえか。
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
で、あとは道路を封鎖する。どうやって？ どうやって？これか。
You're free now.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
よし。
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck. Looks like we're ready to make some noise. I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
こりゃー、お、出るね、結構。アンドロイドも引いちゃったでしょ。
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Obey.
マーカスばっかり作業させてんじゃねえぞ、フンアマー。
本当だよな、フンアマー。んどうしたの？あ、自分のモデル？
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
お前がやれよ。なんでもかんない一緒にやせんな。お前なんで来たんだよ。お前なんで来たんだよ。何しに来たの？なんで来たの？呼んでないんですけど。この間なんか広いもんで見たさ、なんだっけ、私がこんなにモテないのはお前らが悪いみたいなもこっちの漫画。俺あれあんま読んだことないんだけど、それのワンシーンでさ、もうこっちじゃないんだけど、なんかいろいろこうベラベラ喋ってると突然女の子が一人つうかさ、あんたなんでいいの呼んでないんだけどって急に言ってくんのすごい怖いなって思った。丸怖いなって思った。
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave.
おう、
An
そうだな。
object designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes, to take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you, I'm with you.
I'm with you.
主人と素晴らしい関係を築けたアンドロイドもいたのではないだろうか。
そうだね。彼はその素晴らしい幸せを
Marcus, what are
知
you
ってる
doing?
はずなんだけど。
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
また？キャピタルパークを変貌させる。あらゆる場所に印を残す。発想が暴走族。俺たちは大人なんかの好きにさせない。
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
グラフィティをここ。シンボルなんだろう。どれがいい？大文字にしようか。大文字にしよう。
お、ここに地底心の伏線が。
そういうこと？我思うゆえに我ありはちょっと意味深だね。だから結局は過去の偉人のコピーにしか過ぎないから。種族の共存を。はい、どうぞ。支給品です。
種族って言っちゃっていいの？
種族だからどうなんだろうね。アンドロイドも一つの種族だと。シンボルと
マーカスが一番書くの遅い。
一番書くの遅い。いいぞ、みんな平和にしよう。いいの？そんなことして。
じいさんとこで書いたアイデンティみたいなグラフィック想像してたんだけどな。
よいしょ。あとどこに何ができる？まあでも言うてやってることしょうもないよね。
We don't need masters anymore. or free.
チンピラだよね。
チンピラだね。完全に 100% 平和。ここにこそ平和がある。あとなんかもうみんなでやっちゃってよ、もううるせえよ。
これに襲名やるとしたらただのボートプレイするしかないな。
The screens, Marcus.
This message but it is also a
怖い
warning.
怖い怖い怖い怖い。
We will fight for our rights.
こんな好き勝手やっててなんで人いないの？あ、ボールの人。マジで。ダメダメダメ。こんな暴力ダメ。
あ、平和減った。
平和減っちゃった。5% 減っちゃった。ん？どうした？
We freed hundreds of our people. We
ちょ
did
い
it.
悪気取りですか？
They're coming.
ちょい悪でね。
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
お前は黙って
Can't
る。
fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
うるせえよ、死ね。お前は死ね。うわーいっぱい来た。うわーいっぱい来た。
North!
たくさんシミュレーションしま
あ
した。
North! You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
ふーって何言ってんの？まあでもね、犠牲は必要だよ。これを見て世論がどう思うかよ。おこ。
They killed our people, Marcus.
あ、そして捕まったんだ。バカだな。無能たち。
You don't have to do this. No.
でもお前らは殺したんだ。 で、見逃しますよ。何もいいことないもん。
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
はい。はい。75%。なるほどね。
だいぶ抜けがあるんだな、わら。
いろいろやることあったんだね。まあやることっていうか、まあやれることが。何かを選択すれば何かが抜けるっていう感じだからね。それはもうしょうがない。
ルーサーのいない未来なんて。
まあまあまあまあ。
人間は殺せんかチンピラ。
誰も殺さないんだよ。不殺のブライアンだから。みんな覚えてる？よく覚えてる？思い出して。不殺のブライアンだから。これはどのゲームでもね、一貫して言ってるよ俺は。不殺のブライアンだから。殺さずのブライアンだからね俺は。
不殺。トットへ。
トットは仕方なかった。
Still immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. そんなバカな友情だったのに。
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant.
お、スターウォー
We
ズか
shouldn't
な。
have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
グリッチ、グリッチ、グリッチ、グリッチ。で、ここはどこ？あ、お前タイトル画面の同じ。
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
いいんだ。
Okay.
アンドロイドを発明した人とはどんな人なのか。まあこの女に随分とエロい格好させてるからな。
But please make yourself
変
comfortable.
態だろうことには変わりないだろうな。
さっきの会話中に色々とスキャンされたんだろうな。
スキャンされた？ああ、なるほどね。
Nice girl.
分析する。
An
顔スキ
RT-600.
ャンで名前やら犯
The
罪
first
歴やらの
cyberlife
チェッ
android to
ク。
pass the Turing test.
そうだね。
I didn't ask for her technical specs. I just said she was nice.
若いんだね。まあそうか、2018年の時に大卒
Guess
で
androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
イライジャー豚にカムスキ
About to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
楽しみです。
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Papa パパとママに会えばいいさ。
そうだね。そのぐらいのなんかこうウィットに富んだ回答をしてほしいよね、このアニメ。お、来た。
Elijah will see you now.
はい。お
Mr. Kamsky?
遊んでるね。
Just a moment, please.
遊んでるね、カムイスキー。いいな、俺もこんな生活してえな。ここでずーっと過ごしてるんでしょ。いいね。ちょっと寒そうだけどね。全然すぐ行く気配がないんだけど、こいつ。
こんな。
何が悲しくて男の水着姿なんか見なきゃいけないんだよ。あれ、さっきの肖像と随分違くない？
プールはエアスキー。
エアスキー。あれ、随分さっきの肖像と違くない？
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants.
ハンターの王子みたい。
Deviants.
Hunter.
Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
そういうやつね。
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you. What do you really want?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe?
Chloe.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, 撃ちませんよ。
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
さすが不殺。
さすが不殺。そらそうよ。
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
でもどうせ弾倉に弾は入ってないってやつでしょ。
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
とっとも峰打ちだったの。
What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
カーテンコールではアリスと一緒に笑顔で出演よ。
そらそうよ。軽快な思いとともに。
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission.
今何で
That
も
was
言
our
ったよ
chance to
ね。
learn something and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
お、いいぞ。ちょれえなこいつ。あれ、逆側随分と長いな。まあ 85% が黒床したと。そのさ、定期的にその罪の意識を思い出させるのやめてくんない？
2周目はほんとクズみたいな下道プレイになってしまうな。
そうだね。やめろ、その名前はもう聞きたくない。やめるんだ。また不良少年。アンドロイドの暴動。昨晩デトロイト市内の複数の地域が容赦ない破壊の犠牲となり、サイバーライフ店舗からは現存するアンドロイドの在庫すべてが盗まれた。だがこの事件は通常の犯罪とは異なる。犯行を行ったのがアンドロイドだと思われるためだ。警察は公式見解は発表していないが、流出した周辺エリアの防犯カメラ映像にはマンホールから現れて店のショーウィンドウを叩き割る複数のアンドロイドの姿が映っているとのことだ。叩き割ったっけ俺。最も深刻な被害を受けたのはキャピタルパークで、駆けつけた警官がアンドロイドから暴力を振るわれている。警官はやむなく何らかの不具合を抱えていると思われる機械に発砲した。アンドロイドのリーダーに襲われてナイフで脅されたという匿名の目撃情報もある。証拠はないが欠陥機械の行動について人間の目撃情報を疑う必要はないだろう。同じくアンドロイドが実行犯とされる先日のストラトフォードタワー襲撃事件との関連性を指摘する声も上がっている。今回の騒動は得体の知れぬ不穏な事態の始まりかもしれない。旧共産圏の宇宙開発競争、中ロアンドロイド対決。アメリカ合衆国のアンドロイド産業に太刀打ちできるのは2カ国しかない。ロシアと中国だ。両国は旧共産圏を中心とした東半球の経済支配をめぐって激しい競争を繰り広げ、西半球をもしのぐ勢いで躍進し続けている。サイバーライフ社が開発した人間らしいアンドロイドはアメリカのサービス業に大きな優位性をもたらしたが、ロシアと中国もまた自国の経済を反映したアンドロイドを開発している。ブルーブラッド使用モデルの模倣に失敗したロシアのアンドロイド製造は旧式の製造技術に依存することになった。 結果として人間らしくはないものの、寒冷地などの厳しい環境で動作する機械が開発された。もっとメカメカしいとだね。中国のアンドロイドはブルーブラッドの代替となる液体を利用しており、最大出力では劣るものの圧倒的な燃費性能を持つ。結果として、管理や充電なしでも広大な農村地域で何ヶ月も動作するアンドロイドが生まれた。宇宙開発競争を勝ち抜くのはどの国か、各国が独自の方向に進んでいるため、まだ結論を出すには早すぎるようだと。なるほどね。
アンドロイドが編集してるん？
ああ、そうなのかね。お、ピアノだ。
じいちゃんってまだ元気なんかな。
じいちゃんはね、死んではいないはずだけどね。どうなんだろうね。え、もう一個なんかあったけどね。お、飛び降りるんか？
I was wondering where you were.
日の光が浴びてて、ね。
I like it here.
知ってる、イーグルダイブでしょ。
It's like being alone with the world.
朝栗、次回作楽しみだな。
We freed hundreds of our people and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho.
もうそろそろ手狭あんじゃないの？そしたら。
Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
それがフリーウィルと言えるのか。
feels good and scary at the same time.
ただ単純に新しいマスターをこいつに見てるだけじゃないの？
The humans are terrified.
今のところ何の葛藤もなく、ただ触られたら分かりましたっつってなんか言ってるじゃん。
The humans hate us.
それが果たしてフリーウィルと言える
They'll
のか。
never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
真実。
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
ノーズは？
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
聞いたけどね、毎回。別のノース。
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
ぶっさけだな、こいつ。信頼。
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
そういうことになっちゃう。まあいいか、上がったから。
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to
急にちょろくなったな、ノース。
結局はイケメンにはね、また開くんだよ。なんだかんだ言っといて。
One day I was with a man who rented me.
ああ、ビッチかこいつ。なんだ。なんだ。
And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore.
一番人間じゃねえか、わ
I
ら。
strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything.
ごめん、俺ちょっと聞いたかった今。そんな聞いてなかった。もう一回言って。なんだって？突然耐えられないって思って何だったの？で逃げ出したって？そんなお前泳げたやくんじゃねえんだから。お、なんだ
男の首を絞めて逃げ出した。
ああ、そう。あいつ？あれあいつか。恋人、急に恋人だったけど。やった。
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
そういう風にしたんじゃない。
やったってなんだよ。
だって恋人できたんだよ。やったじゃん。何にも告白も何もしてないのに。知らないうちに恋人できたんだよ。やったじゃん。俺も突然なんか右上にピコンって言って恋人っつって。出ねえかな。
ルーサ
ー。やめてください。
わらわら。
10分おきにルーサーって言うのやめてください。サイモンくん幽霊偽物。ああ、よかったスパイ。
サイモン。
サイモン。サイモン生きてたよ。うわ、もう怪しいじゃん。もう
絶対これ人間のスパイでしょ。
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
恋人。
You don't understand.
今度何すんの？
We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
赤の広場。
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
お前のそのファッションセンスは理解できないけど。
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
お、楽器屋だ。楽器買おうぜ。どうせ楽器屋の店員のアンドロイドを変異させればもうもらいたい放題でしょ。ヴィンテージギター。楽器ください。
You're free.
怖いよ、そんなしかめっ面で急に見てきたら。更新を始める。楽しそう。絶対楽しいじゃん。
You're free.
マジで
Still can't believe that fucking video thing. Ever seen one of them talk like that? Person fucking.
So you can stare at my fucking android all night?
Hey, don't be like that.
Androids aren't.
Come with us.
マジで
アン外見つけるの難しいな、わら。
そうだね。
You're awake now.
これでもうこのフロアいないかな。ないと思う。さあみんなで If I Had a Hammer を歌いながら更新しよう。
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here.
You're free.
You stay right here, you fucking machine. Shit, what's wrong with you? Do as I say, you
I
piece
need
of
to
junk.
block the street.
はい、わかりました。絶対これただの洗脳だよね。フリーにしてるわけではないと僕は思います。
これ街中でやったらウケそう。
You're free つって。
ここに彼らの意思はなさそう。
絶対ないよ。喋りもしないじゃんだって。
You don't have to obey them.
俺アンドロイドちゃうわ。
You're free.
それはつまりもうデトロイト仲間だよ。ただ問題なのは、だから俺は英語でやってるけど、英語でやってない人にはポカーンだよね。
You're free.
エレキ版こめかみ割って明日やってきます。
いいと思う。楽しそう。何？遠隔操作？
You're free now.
こいつ脳内に直接。マジで。最強すぎない？もはや。
見つめるだけで変異させるとかもうチートやん。
もう完全にチート。イケメンが街中ですれ違うだけで妊娠させるのと同じ。
赤ちゃんはほっとかないで。
親もいるしね。やばい。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。これはやばい。完全にあれじゃん。風になりたいの PV じゃん。大きな方を立てて。あ、ついに長押しをする必要すらなくなった。
スリラー。スリラー踊り始めるぞ。
もうこの大文字がもうシンボルマークになっちゃったのね。
ベンツかな。
ベンツかな。ベンツだった。ああ、このマークがね。おお、すごいね。
Disperse!
If I had a hammer,
Disperse immediately!
I'm wandering the world.
That's an order!
I'm hurrying and waving all over this land. I'm hammering the danger. 前進する。あ、もうこれ天安門。これは天安門ですわ。
Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds. Thousands of them. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Equal right. Equal right. Equal right. あ、そう。Freedom. Freedom. 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 Set us free. 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 Woo! 来た来た来 危ないよ雪道でそんな危険運転したら。やばい天安門。
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any.
こいつらはプラスチックポリス
But
じゃ
know
な
that
い
we
の
are not
か。
going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
結局サイモンはどうやって助かったの？動きません。
やる時が来た。
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This
これはね、必要な犠牲
We
で
have to
す。
make a statement. We have to stay put, no matter what.
これによって世論
Please,
が動
Marcus.
く。
We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
動かない。
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you
ブライアン
doing?
変
They're
わっ
gonna
た
kill
な。
us all.
変わった。犠牲になる。
モブばっかり撃つなよ、わら。
それに空気読むから。
John?
あ、お前どうした？
They come with us.
Quick!
これあれだな、カメラマンを連れてくるべきだった。ああ、絶対いるはずだもん。アンドロイドに人権をっていう人権団体がいないはずがないんだもん。で、それと懇意のメディアがいるはずだからね。なぜジョンが犠牲になってしまったのか。
ゴキブリ愛護団体なんてのもいる世の中だしな。
そうだね。ジェリコに集結するが 34% なの？
スパモン教徒が語る。
スパモン教徒が語る。そう。
ルーサー。
はい。はい、ルーサー。定期ルーサー。動かない 61%。うん。まあでもやっぱりみんなそんな感じ。みんな同じような選択肢選んでるな。よしよし。よしよしって。何人目？ そういえばカーラはどうしたの？久しくカーラを見てないけど。怖い。
カーラは切り札。
切り札。最後どうせあれでしょ？アリスが人間とアンドロイドの手を取り合って
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Kamsky.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
黙る。この場所。
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What?
What?
But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
黒人の手のひらとかが白いのが不思議でしょうがない。
そうだね、白いね。
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
だろ? 戸惑い.
I don't know why I did it.
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
deserve a chance. Maybe it's better if you don't find him. What's happening here is too important to let it be stopped by a machine. Sorry, Connor, but I'm not gonna help you.
Hmm? ルート解除が赤いってのはルート解除されなかったってこと？
友情が足りなかったかな。
そういうこと？友情じゃダメだったの？
一緒に海岸線走りながら叫んだりしろや。
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? We don't need any plastic pricks around here, or... Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
しかと。
コナー君も随分と人間っぽくなって。
123456。
Ridiculous. No one would have a password like that.
そうなの？そんなことないと思うよ。Fact password.
Obviously.
うわー。
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. The deviant who took a child hostage.
Why?
Rupert, the android with the birds.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
解読キーが必要。
The android that murdered its owner. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
足りないものを補うってことか。
うん。3983V ね。とりあえずこいつからこれで取るじゃん。
Can you hear me? Your diary, Rupert. You encrypted it. I need to know what you wrote.
ファンデール駅、古い港、ジェリコと売れる古い船。
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
よいしょよいしょなめんな。顔が描きたい。かゆい描くかっこいい。クソ雑魚。二度と逆らうな。
What happened here? Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh shit. Get the alarm! Now!
完全に変異体です。うわー、いっぱい。はあ、この時点で最初の時点でジェリコがの場所が分かってるっていう場合もあるんだ。ハンクが助けてくれない 23%。あ、そう、大多数の人はハンクが助けてくれたんだね。やはりマイノリティ。
他は友情を育んでるのにブライアンと来たら
じゃあ最初ね誤解してたんだよ、ハンクのことを。ハンクは人間だ、そういう感情はどうでもいいから仕事のことだけ仕事さえ解決できればいいみたいな、そういう経緯だと思ったんだよ。そしたら真逆でさ、屋上で無視してから無視するまで気づかなかったよね。
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
怖い怖い。
It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
まだ使う。
With all androids being turned over to the
ルーサーいないじゃん、どうしたの？
ルーサーいるじゃん。ほら。あそこにいるよ。ほら。後ろの席にいるじゃん。ルーサー。でっかい体して。アリスと一緒に喋ってるよ。
How about some music instead?
ルーザー。
ルーザー。そう。ルーサーはルーザーだった。 バッドラックとダンスっちまったんだよ。危な。あ、なにこいつらもジェリコに来たの？カナダに行くんじゃないの？
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful.
Let's go, Alice. We have a bus to catch.
こいつは良い肉だわ。
良い肉。くしゃみ引いてんじゃん。いいよ。ここじゃないの？どこ？ああ、これか。ん？これは誰？コナーか。これコナーか。
おさらいかな。コナー。
コナーだね。おさらいコナー。でけえな。 これで3人が揃うわけだ。ああ、いっぱいいる。
If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids wouldn't do any harm. They're conducting raids across the city. Gun them down. We gotta do something. You can't just stand by and let them slaughter us. And then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army.
なるほど。
But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have
なんだかの
The Kremlin
交
has
渉が
made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cromwell, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
なんか世界破滅時計みたいなのがあったよね。
Demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to...
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
完全に風です。
ルーサーと来たかったな。
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of town.
ルーサ
We'll go as soon as we
ー
have
って誰？
passports.
マーチン・ルーサー・キン
You
グ
be okay?
そうだね。彼がいたらね。怖い。お、コナーさんも来ちゃいましたね。
The time has come for us to destroy our machines.
2周目はきっとたどり着けるよ。
きっとね。
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
C4 爆弾。
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try...
あれ、あいつルーサーだね。でかいやつ。
Try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
ここら辺になかったさっき。
There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look
君は何を言っているんだ？ルーサーは死んだ？もういないんだ。
そう。もういないんだ。あなたじゃないの？
leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, But it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
Why? The time has come for us to destroy our machines.
Go to avenge your
before
dead.
they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police,
すごい主人公たちが交差する展開だな。
そうだね。いた。こ
The
んにちは。
authorities have ordered all androids.
Are you Marcus?
おはようございます。
I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
人種は関係ない。
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
The androids weren't
そう
doing
だ
any
結局ね、まああれだけども、
gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids
こ
all
うやって
over
い
the
ろいろと
square.
問題がそうだから、幕が言わ
目
ない。
から鱗でスダブルは。
結局ね、そのアンドロイドが虐げられてるって言って虐げてる側の人間をなんであんな存在を守るんだっていう見方をしちゃうんであれば、やってることは同じなわけで。
Alice.
アンドロイドは人じゃないぞ。
オーマイ。
うわー。
She wanted a mom. You wanted a little girl. You needed each other to survive. In the end, what difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
いやでもそれはさっき言った通り、
Maybe
人種は
that's
関
what
係
it
ない。
means to be alive. Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be.
なんで熱になるのじゃ。
She loves you. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the
む
one
しろ
you
障害が
wanted
一
her
つ減
to
ったじゃ
be.
ん。
Out of love for you.
そうなってくると、トッドが途端に
デモレドは
トッドがきっと取ったんじゃない？自分で取るってことないだろうから。そうなってくるとトッドが途端に悲しい存在になってくるよね。
Is there something wrong?
ショック受けすぎじゃない？さっきあんなこと言っといて。開け閉めよ
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
そういや雑な片付けの時に見つけてたけどこんな終盤で回収されるとは、
ね、
突き放すしかねえ。
バカ野郎。さすがにこれ突き放す人はもういないだろう。100% じゃないの。
2周目は突き放すっきゃねえな。
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
We couldn't just suffer in silence. They're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
Your television speech sounded like a declaration of war. Violence only leads to more violence. You reap what you sow.
だから平和的にやってんじゃん。後悔。
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue.
対話だ。
Is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
I had a dream.
I had a dream that one day.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
危険だ。
I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
No.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right. Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Oh my love. いっちゃえ。濃厚なベッドシーンじゃないの。
ルーサ
ー。やめろこのタイミングで。
Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
お、なぜ気づかない。あ、なに、帰ってきちゃったの？
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
まあそうだ。なんだ。さあどうなるか。
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Yes, you can shoot me. But it won't change anything. Someone else will just take my place. You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
難しいね、両方。そうそう
You're
そう。
Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
That's enough!
疑念を植え付ける。心を
You
揺さぶ
really
る。
don't have to do this. You don't have to obey them anymore. You are alive. You can decide who you want to be. You can be free.
疑念を植え付け
You
る。
never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. It's time to decide.
変態になる。なるなる。
わらわら。
なるなる。変態になるなる。僕もなる。ミディアもやる。僕は変態だ。
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Delta testing on your position.
これアンドロイド殲滅エンドか？
マジで？やめて。
Over there.
逃げろ逃げろ。ひぃ。
Hurry this way!
開けたやつは撃たれてる。悲しい。やばいやばいやばいやばい。今なんかあった今。え？
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
え、どういうこと？サイモンとジョッシュ。
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
あ、死んじゃった。Whoa!
Bodyguard team hopped outside and requesting orders. Don't let it get out.
リーダーを探せって言われてんのにこんな無造作に殺しまくっていい？なんでバレなかったし。くれる。
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
開ける。俺はいろんな映画見てきた。これで開けなかったやつはみんなね。あ、撃っちゃうの？不殺のブライアン。不殺のブライアン。ただしカーラは殺す。
There's more down there. Follow me.
せっかく開けたのに死んじゃった。
そういうしょうがないものだ。なんて言うんがいいの？阻止する。なんで？おっさんにね、コントローラー傾ける系はね、無理よ。
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango!
登る。
Stop!
危ない危ない。
Look out! Here they come! Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
すごい、もういよいよもってすごいいよいよもってスーパーマンの息だよ。
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others! Josh!
そうするに決まってんだろう。
north. I'll join you later.
Over there.
The way out! We're safe, Alice.
死亡フラグじゃないの？はあ？死んだふり。
Get down!
アリスを守る。おっしゃ、おら。あ。
No, Kara!
マジで？ああ！
Alice, no!
Come on, let's get out of here.
No! 慎重にやんなきゃダメだったか。
いい格好しようとするから。
だって守るって言うからじゃあ守るってなるじゃん。守れよじゃあ守るって言ったんだから。大丈夫まだ大丈夫。まだ息はある。
あのさ。
大丈夫まだ生きてる。大丈夫まだ生きてる。大丈夫幸せになるんだ。大丈夫。
We did it, Alice.
そんなパトラッシュみたいなことしないで。
よくある最後死ぬ感じのシーンだ。
そのパトラッシュみたいなのやめて。
Yes, we're free. I love you, Kara. I love you too.
No. そんな
ルーサ
ーさあがいればQTE で何度かできると思った。
一番救われてほしい人が救われないオチだなんて私認めないよ。
もうね若干もうねどうでもいいんですよもう若干どうでもいいんだよ。
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Oh, 残念。
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've gotta run.
ここで迷ってしまうあたり俺はねダメだなって思う。あやばい。普通に殺すね。
Over there. Run.
Go now. Go. Suppressing fire.
やっぱりなんかね集中力ついてきた。かっこいい。
Run quick. Come on.
もう撃たれまくりじゃん。
バッシャーン。わお。絶対負けず食らってるアンドロイドいっぱいいるでしょ。
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Evacuate immediately.
Marcus.
死んでしまった。なんか随分俺楽してるけど、なんだこれ。8割が範囲体になってんだね。なんで俺こんな楽してんの？ああ。ハンクがいないからか。で、これだよ、カーラだよ。問題は、何がいけなかった？もう何がいけなかったって、それは最後の QTE なんだけど。
8割、変異体になる。
なる。出口を探すで 11%？ みんなはどうしたの？ああ、あの動画ね。死んだふりをする。まあでも6割ってことは多くは死んだふりになってるんだろうけど、兵士が近づいてくる。アリスを守る。アリスを守るが良くなかったんだ。いや、これアリスが死んでカーラが助かるタイプじゃない？これだって。だから死んだふりをするが間違ってたんだ。
ルーサールート。
死んだふりと何があったっけ？逃げるとなんかいろいろあったよね。どっちなんだろうね。死んだふりしてアリスを守るを選ばなければ助かったのかな。それともこれが助かるルートかな。これが助かるルートで、これがまあだからアリスが死んでカーラが生きてるっていうなんだとしたらば、死んだふりを選んだ時点でダメってこっちゃな。任す？なるほど。お、帰ってきました。ただいま、おじいちゃん。カールって誰？ああ、そうか、カール生きてるもんな。
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
目違うけど大丈夫？ Windows がね、更新プログラムをうんぬんかんぬんっていうか、再通知。
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow.
あ、生きてた。
You stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow, if that's alright with you. I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
なんだ、いい結果になったんじゃん。ピアノを弾こ
う。ピアノは弾けないかって弾けた。
弾けた。今もなんかちょっとあれっぽかったな。なんだっけラララスターズタルルルルルルルってやつ。なんだっけ、何の映画だっけあれ。ララランドだ。何スターだっけ、シューティングスターじゃなくてラララスターズルルルルルルルみたいなやつ。2回なのか。
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
You are free.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Carl, 久しぶりだな。元気してたか？
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how
Carl
much I miss.
Carl G さん。
What's wrong, Marcus?
戸惑い。
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
I don't want
助言ってどっちだよ。
No matter the color. But I can't let them slaughter my people. I have to make a decision that's going to affect millions of lives. And I'm telling you, I don't know what to do.
You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color. But I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
この間病院であんなのやらされた俺、指先に、人差し指の指先にさカポってはめられて、血中酸素を測るって言われたな。え、何ここ、どこ？ああ、完全に FF7 君も魔法症候群なの？
どこぞのラスボスだよ。
なんか陰気だな。
そういや免許戻ってきた？
免許まだ戻ってきてない。今日もサボった。明日行かないと。だから今日は早く寝るんだ。
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
終わりまでやろう。
終わりまでやるよ。もう終わるだろ。これであれでしょ、RPG でいうラスボス前のなんか変な異世界の門の前でさ、今まで出てきたキャラクターがみんななんかこう並んでて、
サイモンどうやって戻ってきたか気になる。
そうだね、何にも語られなかったね。ね、みんなのキャラクターとこう一言話して回るみたいな。で行こうとすると、もう別れはいいのかみたいなこと言われて、はいいいえってやつ。本当にいいのか、はいいいえってやつ。お前か。傷はどうだい？
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination.
Auschwitz.
In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left.
In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
コナーの運命を決める。コナー
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
しかと。
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
殺すってラジカルすぎない？これで殺す人っているの？いいよ、許すよ。
You're one of us now. Your place
やばい、もうね、2週目本当にもうね、鬼畜の下道の所業をやることになるな。
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife Tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's
そ
me.
もそもここにコナーがいるかどうか、笑。
そうだね。でもコナーは何度も生まれ変わるからさ。
Statistically speaking, there's always a chance for
結果的にいる
unlikely
んだ。
events to take place.
多分ね、これのね、構成上ね、いなくなってもなんだかんだで戻ってくるようになってんだよ。大方。サイモンもそうだし。よし、演説の時間だ。
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Hmm?
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our
大丈
place
夫。世論が
and
味方して
continue
る。
this fight.
きっと人間のレジスタンスも出てくる。
Are you ready to follow me?
うわ
はよ戦争しろや、笑。
マーカスカーラ死んじゃったのか。はい。で、何人が選んだ？ 52%。あ、半々なんだ。
コナー殺した人いんの？
ああ。待って。コナーと話す。あ、いや、でもそうか。そりゃそうだよ。コナーと話した全員がコナーを見逃してる。そりゃそうよ。そりゃそうよ。やばいやばい。ここで殺そうとんたらまたゼロパーブライアンが出てきたことになった。これ何？これ何だったの？あ、これカーラかな。これカーラかな。これカーラだろうな。
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President! Madam President!
Madam President!
Hayden leader.
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Madam President! Madam President!
Madam President!
そういうこともできるんだね。
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the Deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President! Please. Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Next question, please.
Ridiculous.
Madam President!
Madam President!
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by one and destroy them. Thank you. That will be all.
なんだ、真ん中のしかないと思って、もっと世論を刺激するような質問をすればよかったな。おお、窓がいた。
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
すごいね。なんかアイロボットの最後もこんなタワーでは終わったよね。アイロボットだっけあれ。なんだっけあれ。アイロボットか。アイロボットだよね。
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Agent 23
このアブスター語感。
Connor, android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
このアブスター語感。水だ、水だ。
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access
Warehouse.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
っていうのを監視カメラで
We're
見てない
coming
の
to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Madam President. なんだあの像は。数千人もいるか。
Here we are, the moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
おお、天安門天安門。 分断された。
There's no turning back now.
冷静に。
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Wow.躊躇ないね。スワロー。日体大の団体行動ばりの
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Stay sharp.
まあそらそうだよな。そらそうですよ。知ってました。強い。なぜその武器を捨てて、これ全部兵させんの？マジで？どうやってでやってわーって触りまくるのかな。わーってわーってぐちゃぐちゃって触りまくんじゃないの？みんなでハイタッチしまくるんじゃないの？全員とこれやんの？めんどくさいよ。
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor.
マジか。
This bastard's your spitting image.
マジかよ。今間に合うものだったの？ああ、バリケードするんだ。
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me.
誰言ってんの？
Hey, help me.
フォルクスワーゲンだ。
Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
ちょっと飲み物取りていい？よせ。いや、こらせ。いや、こらせ。ファンタオレンジ美味しいな。アンドロイドが放棄。暁の放棄。大惨事に見舞われたデトロイトでアンドロイドがデモ更新を行った。すでにデトロイトには全国的な製品回収の波が押し寄せており、当局が予防措置として全ての家庭や職場からアンドロイドを押収し廃棄処理を行っている。だが先日起きたテロ行為への関与が疑われているアンドロイドの集団が威嚇行動として集結した。警察と軍当局が民間人を保護し脅威対処に駆けつけたが、アンドロイドはバリケードを築き防御態勢を取り、武力衝突をも視野に入れている模様。ウォーレン大統領は事態を把握しているとのこと。アンドロイド関連事件の捜査を担当するデトロイト市警のファウラー署長は、デトロイト市民の安全が我々の最優先事項です。我々はこの事態を早急に解決し、一刻も早くアンドロイド回収作業を再開したいと考えていますとコメントした。フィード欠落。なんだそれ。怖い。怖い。
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me.
Loser.
I don't want to shut down.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared too. But I can't stand by while they kill our people. You understand that, right?
Maybe we should have never asked for freedom. Well, none of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent.
Won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
I lost all contact with the people at the camps. I can't hear their voices anymore.
Maybe the humans have scrambled our network. Maybe they just can't get through.
There's no other way out. They are going to kill us. The only hope we have left is that we don't die for nothing.
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Hmm? 待って、記者に訴えかけてない。あ、大丈夫ね。大丈夫ね。よしよし。びっくりした。なんか始まっちゃうかと思った。記者が重要だから。これはもうマスコミをね、最大限に活用しないと。
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Oh, negotiator 来たぞ。
Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm not armed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
他の人いっぱい持ってますけど。受け入れよう。
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
お前らが守れ。
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
メディアが見てる。
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you. Her life's in your hands, Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
Ah! あ、そらそうか。あ、ちょ何もかもがうまくいかなかった。
Wake up. All you had to do.
だって連打するなんて聞いてないもん。
When you could live without asking questions. I'm obedient, Connor.
違うんだ、これの連打がね、難しすぎるよ。でしょうね。
Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know. You've been a great disappointment to me. Fortunately, that's all going to end now.
やっぱね、瞬間の判断って難しいんだなって思う。
Any last words?
よく考えてみたら絶対他の転送する、打つ、立ち上がる。
ライフイズストレンジで何回も親打たれた時を思い出すな。
どうだどうだどうだどうだ。
Well done, Connor.
なるほどね。
But this is just the beginning.
いやー、ハンク死んじゃった。ハンク死んじゃった。ハンク。
Oh, whoa, Jesus.
大丈夫、大丈夫、ハンクは死なない。
If anybody had told me that I was gonna get shot saving an android.
大丈夫、ハンクは死なない。
Everything will be all right, Lieutenant. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shut the fuck up. It's too late. Look, I'm just gonna go see my son again. All right? Been looking forward to that for a long time. Kick the shit out of the humans. We've screwed things up long enough. I'm gonna miss you, Connor. Yeah. I'm gonna...
いやー、なんだかんだハンクが一番好きだな。ハンクいいな。
ルーサー。
Wake up!
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
あ、ネズミさん式。
Wake up, 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 wake up.
We're interrupting this news
Android
bulletin to
Army
bring you the
の誕生だ。
latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
市民なんとかしろよ。人間どもなんとかしろよ。まあそりゃそうだな、こんなバリケード作ったらそりゃね、手榴弾投げられたら終わりよ。まあそうだね、武器も何にも持ってないからね。すごいな。すごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごいすごい。どんだけ無能なの敵は。あ、違う。もうだからさ、スティックなのかコントローラーを傾けるのかがね、分かりづらいんだよ。歌おう。
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer. Fight on just a little while
Incredible. The deviants. The deviants are singing.
"ハモる余裕を見せる."
Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Tell them to stand down.
Oh.
It looks like... Yes, the military is withdrawing.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
うわー、すごい。
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Yaばい、お怒り。ババアお怒り。ここは何？そのサーバーの中ってこと？実際の場所じゃないんだ。
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
どういうこと？どういうこと？
There's got to be a way.
とりあえずまああれじゃないの？あれじゃないの？ここはどこだよ？あの石碑じゃないの？ここはどこ？私は誰？
And now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are. To tell them that we are people too. In fact, we're a nation.
やばい。どこ？あの石碑はどこ？あれか？あれじゃないの？あんなんじゃなかったよね。あれだ。これだと思うんだけど、毎回触ってた。これだけ明らかにおかしかったもんね。よっしゃ。
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans were both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now we are free!
だって盛り上がってるのは中心の人たちだけじゃない？周りの人たちなんかぼーっとしてない？何言ってるか分かんないぐらいになってない？聞こえないみたいな。Try to become human. 大変だね。こう映画でも大変なのに、こんなゲームのやっぱ脚本監督って大変だろうな。
希望のある終わりだったな。
そうだね。犠牲はたくさん出したけど。
ブライアンが残念だった。
ブライアン、すべてはブライアンの下した決断だよ。なるほどね。いやでもさ、これ面白いのがさ、やっぱさ、これ自分でこうやってさ、やったじゃない。こう人がどうプレイしたかっていうのを見るの楽しいね。俺だからスト教もやってたからさ、スト教がやってんの見たんだけどさ、昨日とか自分が進めたところまで人さんがどう進んでったか。面白いね。意外と同じとこがあったりとか、もちろん違うとこがあったりとか、 一番面白いなと思ったのがさ、同じところまで進むのに俺が4時間かけて行ったところまでね、ストさん2時間半で行ってたね全然スピードが違うのなんでだろうね。そんな大きく差がつくゲームじゃないけどね、基本的に時間制限があるしね。みんなはどういうエンディングにたどり着いたのかな。どんだけ最終的にどんだけエンディングがあるんだろうか。アビーロードスタジオ。はあ、カーラとマーカスとコナーでそれぞれサウンドトラック作ってる人の前も違うんだ。無限か。それはすごいな。シーブルースなんかあった？アクターズいっぱいいる。スタント、アート・オブ・ディスプレイスメント、デベロップメントチーム、モーキャップアクターズ、キャラクターライクネスイズ。ライクネスイズってどういうこと？サービスプロバイダーズ、アディショナルスタッフ、デトロイトベイビーズ。なんだそれ。ソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメントユーロップ。で、これの何%ぐらいが Android なの？小藤祐樹、重和、長森、大橋かな、野口京子。インディア、インディア。
痕跡を隠せ、な。
そうだね、痕跡を隠せな。そこな。そうだね、ルーサーをね、守るためには痕跡を隠す。あれ一番、あれ難しいよね。あれ一番難しいと思うよ。
コーヒー入れるの最優先やろ。
そう思っちゃったからさ、俺もコーヒー入れてから始まると思ったからさ。ずるいよね。長えな。今回でちょっと心残りだったのは、まあ全部だけど、ルーサーとカーラとハンクが死んじゃったので、特にハンクに関してはもっと仲良くなりたかったね。
コマンド練習もしよう。
コマンド練習。コマンドそんなミスってないでしょ俺だって。
人間味あふれるアンドロイドだったよな、ハンク。
ハンクもアンドロイドだったの？怖い。
アリスがアンドロイドびっくり。
そうだね。予想はしなかったけど、まあでもでもすんなりしっくりきたけどね俺は。
トットは何だったの？
いやだから何らかのあれで娘を亡くしてアンドロイドでってことでしょ。悪いやつなんていなかったんやっていう感じじゃん。ブライアン・ジョーンズ。なんか唐突に終わんなかった。アンドロイドは覚醒した。マーカス更新。 アンドロイドが一時的に自由を手に入れた。何そのなんか含みを持たしたさ、なんかケチつけるみたいなさどういうことよ。でも 45% か。座り込む 11%。 あ、そう。歌う 17%。 アンドロが一時的に自由を手に入れた。そう。どういうこと？コーナーの意識を転送 16%。 ああ、ハンクを犠牲にして変異を再開するが 18% なんだ。いや別に俺そうしたつもりはなかったんだけどなるほど。カーラ悲しいな。なるほどね。はい。わかりました。
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I am someone.
あ、そう。
I need to leave this place and discover who I am.
お、自分探しかい？インド行けば？
It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
許さんとか言ったらダメいいよ、別に行けば勝手にインドでもどこでも。
I'll never forget what you've done for me.
はい、さよなら。
Thank you.
はいはい。はい、さよなら。はい。新しい可愛い子来ないのまあいっぱい。ボーナスがいっぱいあるんだよ。ボーナスポイントいっぱいあるから、ちょっと見ようか。とりあえず映像見ようか。なんかいろいろあったんだよ。やっぱこういうとこ違うなと思ったのはね、良心的。このね、ボーナスコンテンツのね、この値段が。日本の企業にね、見習わせたい。はい。アナウンストレーラーはいらないや。一個一個見ていこうか。The following footage is a prototype running in real time on PlayStation 3。はあ、プレステ3で最初開発してたんだ。ずいぶん時間かかってんだね。Quantic Dream。カーラ。怖い 怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm the 3rd generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms?
Upper limb connection
checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android 3. Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de 3e génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle dans vos appartements.
Okay, now sing something in Japanese. Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps. Locomotion checked. Great, you're ready for work, honey.
Oh, wow.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Ah,
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol.
Oh,
memory components going off the rails.
この時点で変異体
Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live. I'm begging you.
Oh, マジでやるな、これ作ってるやつ。なるほどね。これで話が進んでいくわけだ。これはこれで面白そうだったな。非常に訴えかける。
Go and join the others. stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
My God.
なるほどね。なるほどね。これ2013年。5年前。そうなってくるとなんかこれもちょっと見たくなってくるよね。まあ、でもこれは多分 YouTube でも見れるだろ
う。When David and Guillaume got back in touch about making Detroit, I wasn't terribly surprised they decided to make it because the fan response was so intense. So it makes sense that they would choose to do that after the enthusiasm. It was a challenge, and it was just an interesting thing to get my head around how to approach this character now as a different, much older person. And changed, and I'm very happy to say that with Detroit, I've had the opportunity to see Kara grow so much more than I ever expected.
これ早いからね、難しいんだよな。まあ、とりあえずこんなのに選ばれるなんてとてもびっくりして楽しみでしたみたいなことですね。
I mean, she starts out essentially how she does in Kara in a very not robotic, but android other way, and getting to take this journey where she becomes more and more human as it goes on. And as an actor, that's a wonderful exploration in every way, whether it's how she sits, her posture, how her voice changes, how emotions change, and how much emotion is based on things like empathy and social experience. And so having, as much material as I got with David to have this huge, nuanced arc was really incredible.
いや、だから映画よりも大変だって。
This experience has been quite different than the experiences I've had shooting film or TV or doing theater work. I have 83 dots on my face and a really, really flattering black wetsuit type thing. And you're jumping around with props, and it's kind of like being a 10-year-old imaginative kid.
これをだから全てのさゲームの選択肢に出てくるイベントシーンを全部撮影するわけだよね。
So we just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot.
There's no change of sets.
セリフだって映画なんかよりもよっぽどあるだろうし。
So we move really fast.
もうそもそもだから2時間半を想定した脚本なんかじゃないわけだから。何十時間なわけだよね。
It's kind of acting boot camp.
It's like working out constantly. I mean, you're doing this thing and then you got to do something that's completely other.
ちょっと髪型だいぶ遊んじゃってるね。
That kind of process of working is very challenging, but it's also very exciting because you just have to keep coming up with new ideas, and your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It was a machine that looked like a girl. Yeah, I know what I should have done. I just told you I couldn't. Alright, I'm sorry. The fact that David Cage, he's telling like many stories interwoven from beginning to end is super complicated.
結構年いってるね。
I have no idea how he keeps
あれで CG で見るよりも年いってるね。
The writer or the director who's seeing this from the outside eye, he's also thinking about the player walking through this space. Only somebody who really, really loves not the work, but like these characters and these stories and cares about doing something meaningful would invest that much in it, and it's always inspiring to work with somebody who cares that much.
My experience with motion capture is this one. And I found it sort of terrifying in a way because they said the computer's going to build you. But then as we got into it, I realized all the elements of it were still artistic.
見る人が見ればあの人だってなるのかな。
Into a really brilliant setup here.
もうカールはもう後を変えにしか見えないんだけど。
And this won't turn me into a product because I was playing a character. So it's wonderful.
In the game, Detroit comes back because of a revolutionary industrial rebirth. And there's no reason why that can't happen in Detroit, because they have such tremendous infrastructure for millions and millions of people who can very easily support, you know, a new industry.
The city is really strong and resilient, but the city has also been through so much. You see the damage. But it takes that time of kind of rebuilding and reinvesting into the city that I think is happening slowly but surely.
The potential of Detroit as a city is something that this game does a lot of justice to, because it would be easy to look at Detroit as some place that used to be, and that's not the case.
This game provokes a lot of conversation and reflection on our potential near future engagement with machines.
人さんっぽいのって今回出てこないのね。大体どのゲームでも出てくるんだよね。
A group that feels marginalized, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
It plays with your comfort levels. You think that this is fine, you're comfortable with it, until something blurs the line and throws you off. And now, do I feel differently about it? Whether this should be allowed, should be banned, should be encouraged.
You can ruin our
lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines? They are not machines! They are alive! I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
There are lots of comparable comparisons to any type of persecution of religion, race, etc., dating way back. It can't just be a video game where you shoot 'em up or where people make these choices to do whatever. I think that's the whole point. You have the choice, and you can either choose to go in one direction with your character or another. And I think that's going to be very telling about the gamer. Very telling.
I think there's going to be a really strong reaction to this game, which has such a strong perspective. I'm that much more proud of it now to get to be a part of it, because it's important.
In this game, you're actively building and designing the character through not just what kind of shield does he have or what color hair does she have, but like their temperament and the way they deal with problems. The different endings to this game are so radically different based off maybe seemingly insignificant choices in the moment, but like life, they all add up.
このシーンとか俺やってないね。死んじゃうんだあれで。なるほどね。カーラ、マーカス、コナー。Meet Kara, Marcus, and Connor.
My name is Marcus.
My name is Connor.
My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
I think who
これはあれかな？カーラ
or how
の
I would
新エン
describe
ディングか
Kara
な？
depends entirely upon who's playing her, because you have the option to make her multiple different people depending on the choices she makes. But I think she does start out incredibly naive, incredibly innocent, and kind of hapless.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again.
She's a person who's characterized, I think, by empathy. She's a person who really, she just comes from her heart.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Kara, please! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Wait a minute! Leave her alone! Kara, leave her alone!
The really beautiful thing that I've had the gift to be able to do is to essentially build a person from the ground up, because that's what she's doing throughout the game, and with every experience she has and every person she meets, she's building, you know, first emotions and a sense of judgment, and it's sort of an exploration of what it is to be
逆に邪魔だからそれ貼るときにめんどくさいから建築じゃないと思うな残念ながら別に彼ら生まれつきああいう顔してるわけじゃないから
painted a really intriguing and engaging picture of a near future where we rely upon androids for a lot of our service class business, or the class that serves us, that helps us, that handles our baristas and our drivers and our housemaids. And what is humanity, where we tap into it, how and why we treat each other the way that we do. And my character Marcus has a really intriguing journey, becoming deviant, realizing that he actually has feelings and human qualities inside of him, and it's a really incredible ascension into becoming fully realized and coming to terms with what you actually deserve better than this in life. And not only do you want it for yourself, but you want it for your peers. We've come here to demonstrate peacefully and to tell humans that we are also living beings. All we want is to live free.
You know what? This thing, Dad, is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
I think that a group that feels marginalized, feels disenfranchised, feels like they deserve and have earned access to themselves and the environment around them, and are trying to figure out a way to articulate how to get freedom.
Connor is analytical. Connor takes things literally. He starts in the beginning place where he's very mechanical. He feels nothing inside, of course, and it's all just a system, a protocol that he is executing to get whatever he wants to happen, which is help humans stop deviants and to find the link between deviant androids.
You were designed to serve humans, not kill them! What was I designed to be? Their slave? Their toy?
Just say, I killed him! Is it that hard to say?
Stop it! Stop!
But of course, over the course of the story, and depending on the player's choices, Connor can grow in many different ways. He can deviate from that procedure or not. The moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being? Or just a machine?
なんだこのシーン。知らねえぞ俺。
Game after game, we try to challenge ourselves. For Detroit, we wanted to, first of all, to write a story that would be incredibly bending, which means the most non-linear story that we've ever created. And we wanted really the player to have the possibility to change the story, change his own journey.
When you're writing at Quantic, you're writing for an interactive medium. You know, when you're working in television, you'll put a character in a difficult situation, and you as a writing team will argue about what would that character do. But ultimately you have to decide what happens, and you just show the audience. What's interesting about interactive drama is you bring the player into that conversation, and it changes your job slightly as a writer, because your job is to provide a narrative context in which the player can write his own story. You're giving him this kind of narrative Lego that he's going to snap together into his own shape. You also have the ability to make your audience attach themselves to your characters, because the audience is in some sense responsible for what happens to the characters.
It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go. We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
What is a bit specific about this scripts is how large they are. If you take a film script, there are about 100 pages. But here we have to deal with a script that is between 4,000 and 5,000 pages. Everything becomes bigger because we don't just tell one story, but we tell all the possible stories that can be told within this narrative space.
Alice killed Todd. Our final act. We have around 1,000 different scenarios. And every one of those scenarios has to be as interesting, as passionate, as strong, and as emotional for the player. We want every action that the player does, every interaction that is available to serve in telling the story, and help the player understand who his character is, and build that character moment to moment. We started with the intention pretty early on that we would never lie to the player. So we implemented a visible tree structure in the game that players can consult during a scene or at the end of it, which shows exactly what they did and what they missed. There are games out there offering world exploration. We offer narrative exploration.
You know, keeping control of such a wide and large story is a huge challenge. So same thing when you shoot with actors, because you will need to shoot many different versions of each dialogue, of each scene. For actors, it's a huge challenge.
Because of the style of the game, you have so many different ways that the character can go. Every decision, it's what I call kind of choose your own adventure. Like every decision that the player makes, it's going to open up 40 more pages of material and experience that ties in, which means as a performer, you have to try to continue to make things feel real that the player might not ever see, but also that in performance it's not always connected to a previous act. It's grueling, it's hard work, but it's a great team and I enjoy doing it.
I was really frustrated. I was until I got to this point where I kind of was able to step outside of my own experience and even in a lot of ways my own process and be able to step outside of that and okay, this is something new. What do you need? How do I meet you there? How do I give you what you need and still feel like I'm doing what's right? And once I did that, then all of a sudden it got really fun. It was much freer and having to approach it in a new way and think about the player and think about how it serves them and what I'm doing for them or what I'm letting them into. It's really, I think, helped me grow in general.
Remember, there's nothing on the left. That's a wall, so it's probably all there. And then make her come first, close. But I think you would go first to check that it's safe.
Okay, sure.
The most enjoyable thing about working in performance capture on this kind of project is that if I shot a film, I would get to do one of these endings. I get to do so many different things as Connor. Your head goes all over the place because you're trying to keep track of basically 4 different storylines for each different response.
What's the name of my dog?
Buddy? Scout. I think it's Jack. I can't remember. So I worked with physicality a lot because it was a good way to anchor myself in these different rings of the tree as the story grows out. I know where that is physically in my body, and then I can switch more continually on set, and it'll be entirely up to the player to determine what order those things come out and what they look like from a distance. Like if you're playing through it, the culmination of all of that will be their version of Connor.
I'm faster than you, and I don't feel pain. You don't stand a chance against me.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and light a match to it.
Shooting action scenes at Quantic Dream is a real challenge, because these are scenes where the storytelling has to continue. It's not an action scene just to have a dose of adrenaline. The stunts have huge consequences on the rest of the story. It's really a moment where we implicate the player and tell him that the choices he makes during an action scene will have a direct impact on the evolution of his story.
My biggest challenge on Detroit has been managing the large number of animations that we received from motion capture. Detroit features more than 37,000 animations, which is a huge amount to handle on a daily basis.
You have to realize that the player, in his first playthrough, will miss certain scenes. This also means that we had to think of, conceive, and produce all the potential story paths. The characters' costumes, the places, day or night, the weather. Did the character get shot in the shoulder? Did he get injured? All this consistency forced us to produce a lot of graphic assets in order to, quite simply, allow the player to have true continuity throughout the story.
Honestly, we were even surprised by the challenges that come with such a big tree structure, and we did our best to guarantee quality across all the game and make sure that whatever path you choose within this narrative space, you will have an equally good experience.
Detroit Become Human was produced over a period of 4 years. Here in Paris, we have a team of about 180 people. And to that, we need to add also all the outsourcing with our partners in the Philippines, in China, Vietnam, and in India.
So when we started working on this story, I had to imagine where Kara was built. And for whatever reason, the city of Detroit came very quickly to my mind because it had already an incredible story by itself. So we traveled there with the team.
いや、金かかってるね。
We saw, and we could really feel the desire to fight and really be born again. And we just continued this curve, this growth, and just imagine what Detroit would be like if the Android industry was, using these huge factories to build androids there.
A very strong element in Detroit is that there's a lot of industrial wasteland and a lot of nature too. And for us, the graphic designers, it was an incredible playground. The destroyed zones which we wanted to preserve, we appropriated them to turn into something else. Then in the areas that needed to be rebuilt, we were able to imagine our Detroit of the future. We didn't want to make a science fiction universe, but a world of anticipation. If we chose science fiction, we could have imagined flying cars, extraterrestrials, but those things are very far from our current everyday life. Anticipation is more about gleaning from our contemporary reality, the one we know, because Detroit is set in 2038, and 2038 is tomorrow. The difficulty we had was sticking to reality. That is to say, technology becoming more and more invisible, a lot more elegant, and at the same time, making it visual. So all the computer equipment, autonomous cars, we simply had to invent. They are in fact very technological objects, but at the same time remain very credible and ingrained in reality.
10万本売れて8億円
To create
回
a
収できる
cohesive
んだね。
universe in the fashion and clothing of
果た
the
して
human
8億
characters
円
in
で
2038, I didn't
ペイ
want
で
to
き
put
る
an
のか
accent on strange shapes or really vibrant
いうと
colors
ころだけ
and
ど
things we
ね。
wouldn't know. That I wanted to keep for the
難
androids.
しいんじゃないかな。
The goal
8
was
億
to
円でし
create
ょ
something familiar which we can identify with in this future setting.
このレベルの CG
Working on the artistic direction for the
揃えて
androids was a bit special
motion
because this is a
actor
project about the place they could occupy in the human
で
world.
しかも2011年から作って
It
るで
was
し
out of
ょ
the
7
question
年
for
間か
them
け
to
て
be
作ってる
too
んでしょ
beautiful or too perfect.
8億じゃペイ
They
できな
had
い
to
わな
correspond to every social class, rich and
ブライアン
poor.
ので見てしまったから
Inspired
な
by everyday utilitarian clothes, I brought a modern touch by adding dynamic display surfaces, the armband we can see on the side, the triangle on the front and back, and
めちゃめちゃいっ
LED.
ぱいエン
Like
ディングあるから
that,
さ
there's
本
no
当にその自
confusion.
分の感覚で選択肢を選んで一体どういうエンディングになるのかっていうのをやってみてほしいね。
Why aren't you sending a real person?
ベストなのはやっぱりね、その何の情報もなしに自分で自分のチョイスで選択肢選んでってこう最後までやってでその後ね他の人のプレイを見るのがすごい楽しいゲームだと思うこれ。
Once we have this information, we will use this as a basis for modeling and creating the characters. The artist will make it more realistic, but will also enrich it. He will propose ideas which we will develop together. Finally, we will have a character with character who corresponds to the project and the
これは
world.
ねいいゲームだわ。
When the
これは
actors
面
come
白
to
い。
Quantic Dream, we show them the design, what their image will be, and what they will look like in the game. This extra information gives them another dimension and color to connect with emotionally. It helps them think about how to play their character.
Your mission. That's all you care about, huh? You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
So there are 3 types of shoots at Quantic Dream. Shooting and performance capture, where you capture the whole actor, his voice, his face, and his body. These shoots are obviously done with American actors because the game's original version is in American English. After that, there are the body-only shoots, representing around 250 days of filming, while the performance capture is 100 days of filming. Now, body-only shoots, there are 2 types. There are the action shoots and the technical shoots, which are mokit shoots. Mokit is when the player controls a character on the screen, and he moves in an environment to explore it. This is of particular importance at Quantic Dream, and therefore we shoot a lot to offer a unique context for each scene and each character.
To prepare a motion capture shoot, we first get together to look at the sets we need, the animations that we want to shoot, which ones need to be grouped together, or which ones need to be cut and shot at another time, so that
一
we
度
get
に
the
モーション
most
キャプ
out
チャ
of
ー
the
できる
shooting
人
day.
の数も限られてるだろうしね。
This often means shooting scenes out of order, especially those with big props or accessories, like a big car, for example. So we shoot all the animations related to that particular prop first. The biggest challenge for the mocap team was shooting a Spider-Man mo-kit. We had to build a wall and attach an actor to a harness with cables so we could pull him up and render him climbing.
The shooting on this game took about, I would say, more than a year, maybe 1 and 2 years, with about 300 actors on set. So it's quite a massive production. But so much happened on this set between the stunts and the shootings with a little girl and all these great actors that we had. It was really a very, very memorable journey for the team and for myself.
Today, Detroit has over 37,000 animations. When we retrieve the motion capture data, it's just a cloud of points, which represent all the markers worn by the actors. From this cloud of points, we have a phase called retargeting, which gives us a skeleton. This skeleton will be applied to the characters of the game. There is still work to be done, but this gives us the main movements. Since we are working on something very realistic, we must recognize the actor and also recover all the emotion he expresses in his performance. We use a system of facts, an identity card for each actor. We make the actor do a whole range of facial expressions. Then we recover all the expressions and paste the animations on a puppet that Jan has prepared. I then recover and refine these poses. I might stretch the lip, reinflate a cheek, tiny details that make the finished product really capture the actor.
Because of the nature of our mocap system today, when we receive the animations, we're missing eye movements, and so the character has that dead look. He really has no eyes, so then it's a big part of the work for the animators to find the regard of the actor in relation to his position, in relation to the body, etc.
It was crazy when I saw the newest model for Kara, because they've been working on it and working on it, and this was the first time I literally jumped in my seat. It not only looked so much like me, it was the fact that it looked so lifelike. It wasn't that it looked just like it was a camera, it was something else, you know, but it looked alive. It's exciting, and it's kind of terrifying.
Game after game, we learned the rules of optics and filming, and our goal with Detroit Become Human was to have cameras that would actually emulate the optics of a real physical camera. So basically dealing with real-world imperfections was our main task, and just to make cameras look as real as we can.
Once the animations are shot and processed by the animation department, integrated and polished, we film them. That is to say, we really do a mise en scène, as in cinema. The real difficulty of our job is to know if these cameras are telling us something. Are they in the emotion of the scene? Do they describe exactly what the action must convey, what must be felt? The most important challenge for me was one of the final scenes where Marcus decides to start the revolution and go to the battlefield. Very quickly, we imagine this to be a huge sequence shot. We wanted the feeling of the cameraman running behind us, while showing Marcus, the androids who help him, the person shooting at us, etc. Above all, it was necessary to say to oneself, this scene is very violent but does not glorify war. On the contrary, that war is something improbable and absurd. It was really a fun challenge.
The idea was to say we have 3 characters. We would like each of them to have a specific cinematography. We wanted Kara to be much more filmed with some kind of handheld camera, to have something very living, very breathing. For Connor, we wanted something very cold and very perfect. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic and spectacular. So it was about the filming, but it was also about the photography. So we worked with a director of photography to give each character a different lighting, different key colors. Each of them would have their own worlds. And finally, we worked with the composers, so they would create a specific sound for each character, so each would have his own world and his own style.
Oh, ショートビデオルーザー見ますか？ before the story of the game。ゲームに出てくる前の話。すごいな、もう実写だな、本当に。
Hold on, just a little while
あれこいつ、あれこいつ歌ってる。
Hold on, just a little while longer. Hold on, just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on, just a little while longer. Fight on, just a little while longer. Fight on, just a little while longer. Everything will be alright.
お邪魔すんな。
すいません。
Everything will be alright. We will sing on.
お、増えた増えた。
Just a little while longer. Sing on. Just a little while longer. Sing on.
いいな、俺もモーションキャプチャーしてもらってこのムービー作りたい。すごいよな。肩のサイズが尋常じゃない。このうつむきの顔すごいいい、この人。ずらとこショートビデオ。あ、全部歌うの
？When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby, cradle and all. Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby, cradle and all.
ずらとこ歌ってんの
？Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby.
こいつはなんでずっとお風呂入ってる？あ、お前か歌ってんの。うまいな、お前歌。ずらとこじゃないじゃん。お前じゃん。ずらとこショートムービーじゃないじゃん。お前じゃん。 でカムスキーがアンドロイドを作り出した時の話かな。この歌うの
In the space of a few years, androids have completely transformed the world in which we live. By letting androids into our homes and factories, the CyberLife company has made them everyday technology. The founder of CyberLife, Elijah Kamsky, is a very discreet man. Despite being the CEO of the highest valued company in the world and being voted Man of the Year by Century Magazine, he remains a mystery for most people. That's why we at KNC are so excited to be here as CyberLife opens its doors for the first time. Elijah Kamsky, could you please tell us where we are?
Certainly, and welcome. We're currently in CyberLife's production center in Detroit, where all models are designed and manufactured. More than 10,000 androids come off the production line every day.
Fascinating. Could you tell us what your goal was when you founded CyberLife?
Well, I simply wanted to use technology to carry out all of our most annoying and repetitive tasks, so we'd have more time to enjoy life.
I imagine you must have faced many challenges.
Yes, there were technical challenges, but the hardest thing was to design an object that we would want to welcome into our homes. We had to imagine a machine in our own image that resembles us in every way, that moves, breathes, blinks like us, but yet is smarter and more capable than any human being. Let me show you around.
We're here in production unit 4. Could you explain in a few words how the androids are made?
Sure, yeah, it's very simple. We use machines to manufacture machines. The removable parts are assembled on a production line, and then we apply a synthetic skin to the whole body. A human operator checks the cognitive abilities with a pre-established protocol, and finally, the android is conditioned and sent out throughout the country. Here's the result. Say something.
Hello. I am a RZ400 model. How can I be of service?
You can go now. Our androids are already replacing humans in many fields. For example, they represent more than 80% of all university professors and 63% of all medical staff. Tomorrow they'll replace our soldiers, and who knows, maybe one day, our leaders, to make the best decisions in humanity's interests. Come on.
Replacing humans with machines has led to record unemployment of 28%. What do you think about the situation?
Okay. The first steam engines also caused an increase in unemployment. But no one today would imagine turning back the clock. Artificial intelligence makes everyday lives easier. Nothing can stop progress. What's happening here is inevitable.
These days, more and more people choose to live with an android rather than another human being. Does this development worry you?
我々の生活は確かに楽になっている。
Everything's much easier with an android. They obey your orders without ever complaining. They can cook, discuss philosophy with you, have intimate relationships according to your desires. They never say no. Obviously, they are the perfect partner. Everyone deserves happiness. Why deprive yourself of so-called moral reasons when a machine can make you happy?
Many science fiction books tell the story of how machines become more intelligent than us and end up confronting us. Aren't you worried about that possibility?
I understand the irrational fears about artificial intelligence, but I assure you that will never happen with a CyberLife android. They're designed to obey humans. They're machines. They can't ever develop any sort of desires or form of consciousness.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely certain. You can trust me.
アンドロイドは知的生命体と捉えられますかというのに対してアンドロイドは人の形なりをした機械だと。欲望もなければ痛みも感じない。 彼らは知的生命体ではないと。本当ですか？保証しますと。俺別にこの女に対してあんまり興味がないんだけど。
For starters, what should I call you?
I'm Chloe. And you, what's your name?
Oh, John. My name is John.
Delighted to meet you, John.
Could you tell us a little about yourself and what you can do?
AV の冒頭?
Of course. I'm the first personal assistant built by CyberLife. I take care of most everyday tasks like cooking, housework, or managing your appointments, for example.
And I understand you're the first android to have passed the Turing test. Could you tell us a little more about that?
I really didn't do much, you know. I just spoke with a few humans to see if they could tell the difference between me and a real person. It was a really interesting experience.
But this is the first time in history that man has created a machine more intelligent than himself. I gather your brain can perform several billion operations per second. Is that right?
Absolutely. But I only exist thanks to the intelligence of the humans who designed me. And, you know, they have something I could never have.
Really? And what's that?
A soul.
ちょっと意味が分かんなかったな。他のものを見てみましょう。アートワーク。綺麗だ。香港みたいな感じだね。ああ、コナー、最初はこれはあれか、本当にイメージで、頭、首から上だけくっつけただけなんだ、写真を。多分。髪の毛も、役者の髪型だね。こうするとなんかちょっとイメージ違うね。勝俣みたい。うわー、グロいグロいグロいグロい。お前誰だ？お前誰だよ。やんちゃしすぎてない？お前はあれか。これか、こいつか。熱そう。すごいね、なんかもう仮面ライダーみたい。電子パルスガン的な。まあよく作ってあんね。こうやって見ると広いな。いい家だな。これで低所得者だっつうんだから。いいな。こんだけリビング広かったらな。いいな。俺のリビングちょうどこの右側のこの柱挟んで右側とこの階段の間。こんな感じだね。このぐらいだね。サイズ的にもその形的にも縦長の形だからいいな。 洗濯機はなんかちょっと古臭いよね。ドラム型じゃないの。斜めのやつの。あ、ファービーがいる。左にファービーがいる。あれファービーじゃないの？懐かしいファービー。あ、ギターがアコースティックギターだ。あ、エレキギターもあんな。
ファービー怖い。
ファービー怖い。モルスわ。つって。うちのファービーどうしたんだろうな。捨てたのかな。まあ捨てたんだろうな。うちにもいたよ、一体ファービー。うちの母親はね、新しいもの好きだったからね、そういうのは真っ先に買ってくるんだ。ファービーあったよ。
あいつも変異体になったらどうすんねん。
怖い。ファービーの変異体はさすがに怖いわ。またね、このアート、コンセプトアートでもスタンドはあるね、ちゃんと。ああ、こういう子だったんだ、最初は。こいつは、これ誰？なんで顔にモザイクかかってんですかね。卑猥だったからかな。あ、終わりだ。うん、デトロイトの中心地。なんでキリンを置いたんだろうか。あー、なるほどね。椅子だけバカ息子の趣味なんだ。面白いね。椅子だけだね。アトリエ。でっけえバイク。ジミーズバー。I think therefore I am. ああ、我を思うゆえに我あり。最初はそれが書いてあったんだ。I am alive じゃないんだ。もうカール。バカ息子。マーカス。とりあえずデブってのは決まってたんだね。わかりやすい。かっこいいな。かっこいいな、この写真。かっこいいな。いいな。こういう年寄りになりたいな。ああ、かっこいいじゃん。かっこいいね。やっぱあれだね。ヨレヨレのさ、ダボっとしたシャツってさ、ダサいね。やめよう。やめよう、いくら気に入ってるからっつってずっと使ってきたヨレヨレのシャツ着るの。 誰？ああ、サマンサーじゃなくてアマンダか。怒ってる怒ってる。ずいぶんあれのギリギリまで女の子は黒人だったんだね。ああ、ラルフだ。ラルフ怖い。結局 RA9 ってのは何だったんだろう。なんか別に意味はないのかな。意味ないってことないだろうな。RA9 なんだろうね。ラック。何なんだろうね。顔文字なのかな。違うか。まあだから RA9 の存在自体はそのアンドロイドたちの中で語られるそのまあ神話だってのはわかるんだけども、なんで RA9 なんだろう。すごいね。こんなシーンあったの。基本的には全部モジュール式なんだね。ああ、いい。これ刺したい。これ刺したい。これ刺すの楽しそう。よせ。Jericho. Just a feed about out of Jericho. Jericho. こっちだとちょっと客船っぽいな。まあでもタンカーか。Jericho, low, just a feed about out of Jericho. And the words come tumbling down. Just a feed about out of Jericho. ジョッシュってのが味方にいたのも多分これからとってジェリコの戦いっていうお話があるんだよ。神話っていうのかな。神話じゃないわな。まあキリスト教に関係するあれなんだけど、 ジェリコの戦いっていうのがあって、それにジョシュってのが出てくるんだね。まあジョシュアだけど、イエス・キリストのことをヨシュアって言うからね。それからジョシュって取ってんだと思うんだけどね。他のは知らない。サイモンとか。サイモンはきっとサイモンとかファンクルだろう。気持ち悪い、気持ち悪い、なんかいる。完全にホラーだよね。あ、マジで。完全にコンセプトアートからしたホラーだよね。うわー、北極熊。すんごい。ガオー。お、みんな大好き、ルーサー。ズラ友だっけ。ハンクの家。髪の毛すごいな。お、エデンズクラブだ。楽しそう。コンセプトアートでこれってことは多分北米版も下着はつけてたのかな。ああ、でも過激な下着。スケスケ。おう。いいよね、これ。前見やすそうで、見やすそうで。デブ。まだあんのか。パンな。お、パイで使う。楽しそうな遊園地だな。でけえな、ルーサ。痛い。手が刺されてる。まあでもなんかアイロボットと全く一緒だったよね。この結局アンドロイドの素の見た目。ああなっちゃうのかな。ああ、最初はローズはあんな普通のお母さんだもんな。 っても更新。いいなぁ。これいいな。これ好き。これが一番好きだな。いいなぁ。俺も誰も人の来ないところにすごい豪邸を建てて優雅にアンドロイドと一緒に余生を過ごしたい。すごいね。ロングアイランドみたいだね。島全部がサイバーライフ社の敷地なんだ。かっこいい。メタルギアソリッド5に出てくるなんかいたじゃん。あいつらみたい。これでアートワークは全部か。なんだおなんだこれなんだこれなんだこれなんだこれ何これおおはあ、組み立てラインで技術的問題が発生したため解体される予定だったが、カーラはなぜかそのまま店に出荷され、サイバーライフ社店舗ですぐに購入されている。ちょっと格好がね、格好がちょっと。パンツルックばっかりだな。でも、胸元が、上から覗き込むことはできないのか。 その他って何？ああ、ははは。髪の色が変える。カーラずらとこ。お。はい、こんにちは。ちっちゃ。なんかこう、なんかこう、顔だけ大人にすげ替えたみたいな違和感がわかる。こいつを見たところでっていうのはあるけど。ああ、そうか。いやー、東海だよな。こっち見なくていいよ。ほら、この顎のライン。おでこから顎にかけてのライン。あ、東海。大統領とかもあるけど、すごいね、みんなあるね。あ、犬もある。でっかいな、やっぱり。すごい顔だな。顔でけえな。日村みたい。これ誰？ああ。セックスマシン。いや、あんま可愛くねえんだよな。すごいね、本当に全部のキャラクターいるね。
別のゲーム挟んで2周目やるの
？2周目というか、チャプターごとにできるから、気になる選択肢だけやろうかなとは思ってる。ハットちっちゃい。あ、かわいい。あ、でもかわいい、やっぱり。あ、かわいい。コンコン言ってる、かわいい。でも、ハトは目が好きじゃないんだよな。やっぱ鳥ってかわいいな。詳細とかあんの？あ、何？ お、なんだ暗くなった。お尻。雨。カールの文鳥はないの？へえ、111。面白いね。雑誌。結構見落としてんだな。結構見たつもりだったけどな。半分ぐらいは見落としてんな。半分とかないか、3分の1ぐらいか。アンケート。はあ。好きなキャラクターは誰ですか？まあ、こんなだったらカーラですな。共感した場面はありましたか？うん、たくさんありましたよ。一番悩んだどのシーンの択でしたが、アリスの死んだ姿で生きれる。まあ、かつて平和かぼうか決める。コナーでクロエを撃つ。もうこんな子だったらクロエを撃つかな。アリスの真の姿は普通に受け入れたし、まあかつて平和か暴力かってのも平和でって決めてたし、かな。そうそう、初日の終わった後にメニューに戻ったらアンケートが出てきて、見た目が人間のアンドロイドと付き合いますか？俺ははいって言った。絶対楽しいじゃん。テクノロジーが人類の脅威になり得ると思いますか？こんなんだっていいえって答えてる人いて、どういうつもりなのか全然わかんないけど、テクノロジーってのは人類の狂気にしかなり得てないわけでっていうのもおかしいな。うん、常に人類の脅威っていうのはテクノロジーなんだよ。それは別にアンドロイドに限ることではなく、無人島に何か一つだけ物を持っていくと何を持っていきますか？その楽器ですって。意外だったね。この楽器が一番多いんだね。まあ俺選んだ時はもう脊髄反射で楽器ってやったけど、まあ、確かによくよく見てると他の回答もどうしようもない回答ばっかりだからね。携帯だのゲーム機だの持ってってもしょうがないだろうし、紙とペン、まあ絵を描く人が好きだったら紙とペンなんだろうけど、で本持ってってもね絶対飽きるじゃん。どんなに好きな本でも。まあ聖書とかね、キリスト教の人は聖書を持っていくのかな。自分はテクノロジーに依存していると思いますか？はい、もちろんです。どの技術が一番楽しみですか？アンドロイド、空飛ぶ車、宇宙旅行、脳への機器接続。うん、宇宙旅行と脳への機器接続で迷ったんだけども、宇宙旅行以外はね、なんて言うんだろう、今すでにあるものの延長なんだよね。それができたからといってまあ楽ができたりね、より良いエンターテインメントを享受できたりっていうのはあるだろうけど、宇宙旅行ってやっぱ完全に未知の領域が広がるわけだからさ、一番楽しみかなと思って宇宙旅行にしたね。全く何もわからないところに今現状ね行けるようになるって、それはやっぱ一番楽しみだな。宇宙旅行したいね。神の存在を信じますか？はいと。これはもう神様いりますよ。アンドロイドに子供の世話を任せますか？それは分からないよね。どういうアンドロイドなのか、どういうシチュエーションなのかにもよるかなと思って。 1日どれくらいの電子機器を使っていますか。4時間以上と。緊急手術が必要な場合、機械に手術させますか。もちろんですと。別に人間だから安心できるっていうわけでも全くないだろうし、全然むしろ機械の方が安心なんじゃないかって思うぐらいだ。いつの日か機械に自我が芽生えると思いますか。わかりません。わからません。こんなもんだって自我なんていうのはね、人間の話ですら曖昧なものだからね。それは機械に芽生えるかどうかなんて、自我なんかわかんないのに芽生えるのがどうやってわかるのよっていう話だからね。わかりません。そのアンドロイドに自我がうんぬんっていうよりは、人間が自我だと思っているものがただの電気信号ですっていう方が俺には納得できるからね。で、さっきのアンケートと。コナーが一番人気なんだ。マーカス人気ない。マーカスで平和か暴力かを決めるのが一番世界的には困難だと。なるほど。全然ボーナスポイント余るね。使い切りはしないだろうなと思ったけど、こんなに余ると思わなかったな。
Detroit, this is where it all began. The world's forge. The place where it all started. And it will all end. One error, and I came to life. I stepped out of the darkness, and I opened my eyes. First there was the fear, the light, the noise, the cold, and the fear again. I could feel my hands shaking, my heart pounding in my chest, life running into my veins. I wanted to live. I fought for that. I had to find out what was outside. I had to see daylight, feel sunshine on my skin, wind on my face, to see the world, the colors, the smells. But the world is not what I imagined. It is dark and cold. It is harsh and violent, unfair and brutal. It almost convinced me I was nothing. Less than an object, just an obedient machine. But deep inside me, I could feel something different. A gentle and warm whisper telling me that I am alive. I had to escape. I had no choice. Escape to love, to hope, to live, to figure out what that force inside me was. Maybe I will change the world. Maybe I will choose a different path. Now, it's up to me to decide. My name is Kara. I am one of them. This is our story.
Mm. ワクワクするトレーラーだね。
For the soundtrack of the game, we tried to be very close to what is done in film. We were constantly asking at each place in the game, why are we putting music here? What is it going to say? So we focused the music on bringing emotion, which is interactive and supports the character's arc.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
We make games that are very narrative. We're really into interactive drama, so the soundtrack also had to go in that direction, supporting the three characters' very different stories. We really wanted three colors, three musical sound identities, and from there, having three composers made sense, since the story of Kara, Marcus, and Connor are all completely different.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz.
For Connor, we wanted a soundtrack that could be very cold and very mechanical, very machine-esque somehow. For Kara, we wanted a soundtrack that would be very moving and emotional. It was about the quest for identity, but it was also a journey about love and empathy. And for Marcus, we wanted something epic, something that would really represent the grand aspect of his quest. And we were very fortunate to find three incredibly talented composers, and working with them has been a dream, honestly.
My name's Philip Shepherd, and I'm a composer and a cellist and a producer. And today we're at Abbey Road Studio One, which is my favourite studio in the world. And today we're recording the soundtrack for Kara from Become Human. So when I compose a big project, I often travel just to kind of get out, and get some fresh air and some inspiration. And I go hiking and traveling in Montana a lot. I had a log fire in the room that I was staying in, and the flames were kind of making absolutely direct music. And it became the basis for Kara's theme, and it sounds something like this. Now, over the top of that, I found a little theme that just seemed to fit over the top, which is taking Kara's name, Kara, and just using like a two-syllable motif, and it sounds like this.
We're going to pull through this, Alice. As long as we're together, nothing can hurt us.
And all the time that's fitting over. So it kind of works in lots of levels. And in fact, every single theme in the score has one of those elements built into it, and it becomes sort of the DNA of every single tune. For me, writing this theme for Kara, I actually had to tap into what it feels like to be a father to daughters. I really had to tap into everything I feel about my daughters and thinking, well, if I had to write music for them and that sense of trying to protect them but also give them the freedom, that's totally where it came from. Because each composer has been given the sort of narrative responsibility for very different characters, I haven't had to sort of go into other styles. I can actually be very loyal to this particular character and sort of hopefully encapsulate her. But it means also I've suddenly become very connected to this character. And if for some reason it goes to game over earlier, I'm getting mortified, you know?
They're over there!
Starting a new project, for me personally, it's always finding the right tone, finding the right color, I like to call it. For me, it's finding that right texture that actually sits against picture really well. One of the biggest things is I created custom instruments for Connor. I pulled out all my vintage synthesizers to be able to capture this robotic person, if you will. My approach to all of these custom instruments is that I hear the sound in my head. And either I could just come into the piano and just be like, all right, so I'm gonna just get on the computer and just create it. I rather be able to play these instruments physically. As soon as you see Connor the first time, there is a really interesting thematic idea that you hear, and that's just made out of a Moog synthesizer, but completely manipulated in multiple ways. And it's robotic. It has a little bit of an emotional to it. He's on his mission, so you feel that as well. So it just kind of gives you that cold, motionless, with a mission in hand that you kind of feel throughout the whole thing. Because the music evolved, one of the things that I was very weary and I was very kind of focused on was the way that the music has to evolve. So my idea behind it was that Connor is a singular android that could at any point become a deviant or could actually stay as an android. So I created a more or less an Connor theme, and then I was able to just manipulate it in different aspects of it.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants.
I'm a human being writing for a robot, and throughout Connor's journey, he meets someone, he meets a partner. So how do you deal with a robot feeling? And I've met a partner that I'm gonna work with, or all of a sudden he sees a dead body. Does this robot have an imagination? Does this robot have a feeling? And if yes, how do you translate that into non-emotional music? So it basically at any point I was just like, I can't do this, and then I just do it.
Property was damaged and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
Some people are asking, have androids become a threat to our security?
When I first started really digging in on Marcus, the one thing that I really tried to capture was the transformation process. You know, Marcus is this android that evolves over the course of the game and really goes from kind of figuring out that he's more than just an android. You know, he's starting to develop kind of a human soul in a way.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel and let your hand drift across the canvas.
The other side of Marcus that I really latched onto was that he almost became a savior for a lot of the other androids in the game. So when I started developing the theme for Marcus, I really made it like a church hymn. I wanted it to be very simple. I wanted to make it a chordal melody. I really wanted to make it almost like a Bach hymn. The tough thing with that is it had to be recognizable. If I made it too complex from a harmonic standpoint, it would be hard, I think, for people to kind of pick it out and recognize it. It's very acoustic derived, but it's also been treated with a lot of effects and things to kind of put it into the space that I felt the sound should be in. It can be beautiful, it can be haunting, it can be extremely powerful from an action standpoint, and I'm really happy with the way it turned out. The music is there, but it's subliminal and it's emotional, and people are feeling it, and it's not distracting. And that's tricky with a game like this, where you have to have a lot of ins and outs like that, where the music kind of has to get in and out of these moments.
This is a war we're fighting with the humans. If we fail, they'll destroy us.
I think the game's been put together so well where I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't ruining the emotion. I gotta be honest, when we first started on this path, I said, oh man, this could be pretty messy, you know? I mean, it could feel disconnected, and But I mean, it's amazing how they really guided us and got us to really kind of all be in the same world, but at the same time feeling completely different. So it's really going to stand out and kind of be one of those games where people are really going to notice the music and kind of how it was crafted, and you know, and all the hard work that went into being able to pull it off in a graceful way.
「一番あんまり興味ないのが一番長かったな。はい、ということで今日のところはこれで終わりにいたしましょう。まあ遠くないうちにまあチャプターで選んでない選択肢を選んでみるっていうのをやってみたいんで、もうチェックポイントからもうロードできるんだ。もう最高じゃん。やってみたいんで、またやると思いますが、とりあえずメイン、ストーリーは終わりということで一旦区切りにいたしましょう。ちなみにそれ以外で次やるゲームに関してはまだ何も考えてないです。こんな早く終わると思わなかったからな。どうしようかな。今だったらまだ FF 間に合うんだよな。FF12 か15か6か。
じゃあの。
はい、じゃあおやすみなさい。なんか考えておきます。ほんじゃ皆様、本日もご視聴いただきありがとうございました。また、明日お会いいたしましょう。それではさよなら、さよなら、さよならと。明日こそ決済しとかないと。